on.
It's
Oh my
in Wildlands.
God.
Why'd you do it before me? God.
Okay.
This is why I have trust issues.
Wouldn't want my immersion to be broken.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, that
There's
gets
Invalid.
broken all the time.
Invalid access code. What the hell?
Oh,
What?
you're not allowed.
Yeah, sorry,
What?
no friends allowed.
No immersion allowed.
My poor immersion.
My immersion.
There's beautiful
Please
flute
lose
music in the background.
valid.
as I listen
What
to
the hell? It's literally
mechanical-
telling me I can't.
I love how
That's weird.
I love it's like my immersion. And it's just the same song playing for like an hour because the DM
My
just forgot to
immersion.
switch the
My
music.
love.
My immersion, but it's just Danger Zone on Floptron.
Pretty bad.
Pretty much.
Hey, whatever gets you into it, all right?
Yeah, as long as it's not copyrightable.
I mean,
Okay. Okay,
Looks
that
like
is
you're
loud.
right.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
well,
the
I
first
either
thing
will
you do
blow
with
out your
Watch
ears-
Together, you turn this shit down.
Excuse me,
Yeah, it
Native
just lets you
American
know that you're
sleep
in Watch
music.
Together.
yes.
I don't think I could sleep to this.
Well,
You could
please don't
jam
fall
the
asleep
sound
just
effects
yet.
copyright free.
That's my usual
Alright.
intro music I use.
Yeah.
I need to update the API here because I apparently haywired it again. I don't know why it does that so often.
Alright, I'm ready though.
All right, let me just.
And hopefully for this VOD, everything is boosted. Even though
And
I've
I'm
already-
just
Everything's boosted. I'm gonna be loud as fuck.
I'm just updating or restarting the API macro.
API.
Because
Quit breaking the API, Miser.
I'm
did you-
sorry. I'm sorry if it has 898 freaking string.
Miser,
programs.
why?
Here, I will show you.
No, I
It's-
don't need to see it. It's fine, I trust you.
I know, but I also just want to basically show off a little bit as to why this thing keeps breaking, and I'm like, I gotta keep restarting. Why?
I never thought I would hear "He's a Pirate" done as an orchestra piece by floppy drives.
Oh yes, you have found Kyle's theme music.
Alright. Let me just start getting things live on my end now. Alright. All that's and good. Good. Okay. So, welcome back, everyone, to the 58th session of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM this evening, Miser Mark. Last we left off our fading hearts of our group. They've all been having personal monstrous dreams, more plot relevance of lore and information hunting. Some of them getting some more information, the return of, well, our paradox reality hopper sign. Then they all got assaulted by monodrones. Kermit had vanished for a little bit. And Sign begins to recognize, or at least believes he's remembering, who Mavis is. And as we last left off, the group had just finished taking down a very large squadron of monodrones, and Sign has felt a compulsion, or rather a pull of his mind strings, because the last he was dealing with was Ed, or at least a version of Ed, and Aurum, and another individual in the astral plane. And due to Tyrann's, perhaps his mental link, as one would call it, brought him out of the near, or got him out of a near captured situation of the Five Knights. And now seeing Mavis with a certain book, as he himself also has a book, well, He felt compelled to look at the book one more time and found a new installment into it. And now we switch this to the traveling. So, Sign,
Hello.
what do you do? You recognize Mavis more so than being the little girl that you just, well, not really little anymore. The young lass that you pulled in from Antonio's crew to join the party to go to the underwater temple before you were escaboured away from other means and methods. But at the same time, you're pretty certain that was not exactly you who did it. At least, not this version of you.
Oh yes, things are very different. I slowly look over at Mavis and kind of like slowly walk with a bit of a crooked head. Is that truly you? I still remember you. Fair skin and all. Do you remember me?
Do I?
Roll me a history at advantage.
Yes! First roll, BB.
Yay! I get to really now screw with both of you now. Great!
This is gonna be great.
Yes. You do. Oddly enough, you remember this individual. But more so, you remember this individual hanging out with your father. And more memories seem to be becoming more lucid to you.
She'll give a little half smile. I do remember a little.
But the only reason why you really remember him is because he gave you that book that you're holding. And he said, "I'm sorry."
Oh, have you grown? It's been too long, Mavis. Far too long.
When I look at the book, is there anything that would be significant that would also tie the book? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just thinking what you need to roll for that. Give me an investigation, just a flat one.
Oh. Nine.
They smell similar.
Huh. They'll kind of hold up the book a little bit. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
This has given us quite the trouble.
And I do apologize for that. That was a mistake. I should have known that would have gotten out of hand. I'm just happy you're alive.
As you say this, Sign, Mavis, can you please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, sure.
Actually, not just you, but also Sign as well.
23.
What? I'm sorry. What am I rolling?
Wisdom saving throw. Great. I just needed one of you.
Oh, Emily, I'm dead.
No.
Yeah.
Mavis, you remember an odd night when you were much younger. And this was well before you were adopted by Akra. You were with your mom and your dad, and an occasional visit from one of your dad's friends. You may place, Mavis, you may place yourself here, as your younger self is currently attending the kitchen. But Sign, you're over here with an old friend of yours. It's getting close to evening. Both of you are smoking, sitting on the porch, discussing stuff about astrology and the alignment of stars, planets, and oddly enough, the end of things, or at least the destination of everything. A very certain old friend of yours, being a Lorenzo Vincentas,
All right. I'll just take a deep inhale, exhale. Have you made plans for the little one, Mavis?
Not quite, old friend. Honestly, I'm not sure if I should tell her everything. I kind of want her to remain blissfully ignorant.
Don't we all?
True. She doesn't need to know the scarier things out in the kind of gestures to the darkness of the skies with the luminous stars above. All the possible end of the world horrors.
Things are beginning to unfold, and the stars dying. Things are beginning to, well, end.
But how long, in that case? Could it be avoidable, seeing as we have many heroes, heroines, adventurers, gods, goddesses? So many factors, and yet we're always constantly being seen with these end of the world situations.
The morbid truth, the way I see it, is things all die. The grass, these benches we sit on, the cigar will burn out. We will grow old and frail. Bones begin to decay. All things die. But maybe somewhere out there in the distant stars, there's maybe a hero, an adventurer that could change things. But until then, I believe the world will end soon. Not long enough.
I never understood why you were so fatalistic, my old teacher.
I've experienced the end of things before. I've seen them. Once
But
you
did you
study
ever enjoy
enough.
life? Is what I wanted to ask. At least, like right now, like this very moment, just enjoy life. Something that kind of almost gestures back to the doorway where the family is inside, which Mavis, as you're looking at your younger self, working alongside your mother, who which also happens to be Stella. You recall your mom now more clearly. Stern. Almost like Akra, but there's definitely a lot more of the mother affection as you hear her talking to your younger self. And I need you to roll me a perception.
What?
Oh, 10.
To your surprise, you cannot understand or hear the words coming from between the two of them. There's definitely tenderness between the two of them. And yet, the words that you're hearing seem to be in a strange, vacuous sort of manner. You hear words, but you cannot comprehend them. And yet, you hear loud and clear your father's voice and that of another coming from the front porch as Lorenzo continues to speak to you, Sign. Well, I suppose all things eventually die, as you say, and the like, but I want to believe that there are better things out there, and perhaps death isn't always the finality that we have to be dealing with. Granted, I looked into the stars far too much to be saying it, but I'm sure some other colleagues and those that I tend to share my more mundane ideas
Well,
can agree to
oh,
it. I never
well, this is
understood.
why you're my student, Lorenzo. See, I like the fact that you don't want to believe it. I want to believe it. I'm simply here so you can continue the legacy of me. I mean, so long as I die, then you'll flourish. Well, eventually will disappear, so you have spirit, so you can believe there's more beyond the stars, continue my studies. I endure pain, so you can have joy. I am the figure those strive to oppose. I have to be the pessimist, simply so you could be the optimist. I want to believe that there's an no end somewhere. There's something beyond just the endless void of darkness and inevitability. But you'll find it. Hell, maybe even your daughter may find it. Hmm?
Roll me an insight check. As you're saying these things, Sign, you notice that there seems to be a slight bitterness towards, or a crook, almost a grimace on Lorenzo's face as he looks at the ground and you both can see a small trail of ants kind of scurrying about, marching line where Lorenzo decides to just casually hover his boot over them and then just says, I don't want her to end up like me, though, my old friend. As he looks different, or rather, you would probably have not seen him in a long time.
History?
At advantage.
20?
You remember. Clearly. Lorenzo was more than. There was a reason why Lorenzo was your student. He was the first other paradox soul that you've encountered in such a long time, perhaps ever. And his current disposition, you know that he's been dealing with more paradox backlashes and been breaking himself down. And
I can assure you, she won't reach that point. Not alone my point. She'll flourish. I can assure that.
you see some of the scars and pieces glowing. Right. Just a warning though, my old teacher. There are those that still want us gone, and while she hasn't manifested it, she is in a way connected to me. And you as well.
We'll all be gone in the near future, anyways. It's simply just a matter if she
I
chooses
don't
not
want-
to go away.
I don't want that dark future for her. As his voice kind of sounds more aggressive now. Unfriendly.
I get up, slowly approach him, and put my hand on his shoulder. And that's why I'm here. I'll be the opposer. Remember what I just said? I embrace these things for you. As you see his skin slowly chipping away and crackling, drying up.
You hear
It'll
another
be okay.
voice. I need you to roll me an arcana as you hear a voice talk to you.
Head.
Then I'm glad that you two at least agree on some level with each other.
Does Sign feel that voice coming?
Yes.
Okay. So for flavor text, I'm just gonna say that Sign was about to paradox. You can kind of see him flicker. And then he hears the daughter in the room and dies down again.
Except when you're looking at the doorway right now, you do encounter a unusual individual stepping out. At that time, Mavis, I had you roll for that particular perception.
Mm-hmm.
You did not realize it at first as well, but there are actually stab wounds on your mother's body, but yet she's still standing and talking to you. And you do not seem to notice it, or at least your younger self has not noticed it yet.
Do I have time to do things?
Hmm?
Do I have time to do things?
Yes, I was just letting her know this was happening in that moments of
Oh,
you and
okay.
Lorenzo were talking.
Probably gonna turn to Lorenzo and say, I think our time's up. Shall we? I reach my hand out to him.
Lorenzo is not moving. He is frozen, or rather, It seems like he is as still as a statue. And Mavis, you do hear this as well. Yes, well, this is just but a moment, a memory. But now I finally found the two of you. As per orders of my clientele.
You know this is dangerous of you. Have you even factored in the consequences of dealing with a paradox?
Yes, considering this is not the first time we've met.
Oh, it will never be the last time, that's for sure. I've fucked things up more than you can imagine. Has a crooked smile on his face.
Don't forget. As he holds up what looks to be like a lighter. And let me move you guys to another situation.
Around the world.
Around the world in 20 days or 30 days.
Around the
if I remember
world
correctly. Give me a moment. Just need to. There is other map, and I need to do that quickly fixed. So I do need some theory of the mind bit here, because as the individual does let out a lighter, everything turns bright. And Mavis, you remember
Damn it.
this
I
situation.
knew it. I'm crying. Thanks.
Sign,
Yep.
you're right here.
We're here shifting.
Am I not in? Oh, wrong layer. Never mind. There we go. Everywhere has now been turned to, well, what you can only guess was an explosion. And in the corner, the corpses, which, despite the loss of skin and features, you do recognize as both Lorenzo and Stella. And you do see, for a very brief moment, a box here. And you hear crying in there.
Can I move?
You cannot move for some reason. But you do feel a presence as an individual. Looks very familiar to you. Walks over to the box. Very carefully lifts it up. And within that box is a small girl you recognize as the younger Mavis. Looking down this figure, and you recognize this individual from earlier, or at least before your escape from the clutches of the knights. I do apologize, little Mavis. Your father and mother were dear friends, family to me as well. It was my fault that they got caught in all this. He pulls out a very familiar looking book that you recognize, sign, as he places the book in there, and Mavis, you recognize this book. However, sign, can you roll me a perception at advantage?
Sure. Another 10.
Another 10. You
I
don't
will
see it much.
paradox you.
You can certainly try.
No, she's too close. No.
The best you can see is that the book that he is passing to her starts shifting, changing, and that was it. And he closes the lid as he's saying, "Someone will come to get you." And as he does that, he straightens his back up, looks into the direction of both of you. Just as it was over and over again.
I thought I'd have to give her my book this time.
No, you are of a different segment.
I know.
I do apologize, but I don't have much time now. Farewell. As he steps away. And as he does so, you both don't need to roll for any perception on this, but you see as he begins to step away, it almost seems like he turns to sand as he just vanishes with the wind. And of course, Mavis, you do know what happens after the events here. Akra eventually comes in, pulls your younger self out, and carries her out of the, well, destroyed house. You can roll me a history now, Mavis.
I'm so sad. 22.
You
Oh,
fully
must be nice.
recall these events, that your younger self did not have a book when Akra came to pick you up.
Oh yeah.
So where did that book go?
Did it look like the same one I have right now, or is that
Yes.
different?
Yes. The exact same book that you're holding in your hands was the same book that that individual gave you, or your younger self.
Huh.
And that is within that brief moment of time which you both suddenly remembered. To everyone else, it was less than 10 seconds. To you two, it was about a lifetime ago.
I'm not gonna cry again. Not in public.
In a private chat later.
Side Tyrion has walked up to you and just like slapping your cheek. He has to reach up to do it, but he's like, "Tch, wake up. Hey. Wait, hey."
Just blinks and apologies.
Is it normal for
God.
people to just zone out for a minute or two?
To be honest, around us, yeah. Especially this
Alright.
one.
Needed a mental reset.
Oh, I can.
Right. Anyways, back
I'm
to
sorry, I
the
wasn't
original
listening.
conversation.
I don't believe we have met at all.
No, we haven't. I'm Sign. A pleasure. Are you just going to leave me hanging, or? Shakes his own hand instead.
Oberina.
think-
No.
I think,
Start slapping
I think-
Oberina. Wait, give her a second.
Mariner.
Is this an?
Floating from the floor.
I think we all needed mental resets. It's okay.
I'm tempted to say
Oh.
that the brief as a moment sign as you make this introduction, Oberina glitched. You hear it.
Right.
Syndra, Ari, do you two plan on passing out for 10 seconds like everybody else?
Well-
Not this one. Not this time.
No,
Well, as this is happening, let us roll the time back a little bit as, well, everyone had their own dreams and, well, connections. A certain Kermit, as he was taken in by One-Eye Horn to go see Bermadir. And due to the fact that he was hopping on the multiple tables in the guild hall, causing some sticky situational damage to the chips and cars and other stuff of the tables, we go back onto Kermit's memory, his past.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Sorry.
welcome back.
Internet literally just died for a second. It was like, yes, you want a conversation? No, you don't.
Okay, we will get back to that in a little bit. I'm gonna
That's
going to hit Kermit now. So we'll do a quick little theater of the mind. Kermit, do you recall the time when you collected your sword from the ruins?
Okay.
Do you remember your tribe and those in your tribe?
Yes.
Great. So do a quick little theater of the mind as you're returning from you're returning to the tribe to show off your new findings in this abandoned ruins. You see fire coming from your tribe's hunting area and the main village. What do you do?
Run up to check to see where the smoke's coming from.
Great. You're here.
Sorry?
You're here.
Okay.
We're going through memory lane for you now. Your nightmares you had slept. The nightmare that still plagues you. You see,
So I'm going to run up to where the smoke's coming from.
Yeah. There is a lot of your tribesmen slain. So much so that the pond's full of blood. And you see further up what looks to be like other frogs, much bigger than your own. And they're surrounding your father, along with an old friend of yours.
So I'm going to dive under to the water and try to swim up close enough to listen.
Sure, you can attempt that. As you do this, I will need a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Also, it is filthy, more so than you're used to, but only because
Bodies.
You see yes, lots of bodies.
Do I make it up?
You can move.
Okay.
As you get to where you are at, you hear voices in your head. Come now. There's no need to hide.
Okay. I jump out of the water. I guess here.
Oh, brave one. You hear the voice talking, but all these other larger frogmen that's around you, they're not moving their mouths, they're just staring at you. Almost like you're an inferior creature to them. And as you step in, you do see not just your father, but also your father, who's known as Kirchen, but also your old rival, friend in a sense, Barl. Roll me your perception, will you?
Yep.
Nice. Barrow seems to be okay. Your father, however, he seems to be standing in a weird, awkward manner, as if he's limped and his back is oddly arched backwards.
Is he like injured?
He seems to be injured, and yet still standing.
What did you do to my father?
Oh, Kermit. Ah. I see you got relic. Your fault this all happened.
What does the sword have to do with this?
Proof of chieftain. But also, ask him. As, with your high perception, you realize that your father is not among the living. That limp form is because something is holding him up. And I need you to make me... Well, first, I need to roll. That is tribes. Where are you guys? Here you are. I'm going to ask, but does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You feel a very large thing hit you with immense force. And it was standing right next to you.
I back up in shock. What is this?
So, you open nice little doorway for us. As you hear the voice in your head. the very same voice that was talking to you.
Who are you? What'd you do to my tribe?
Tribe is weak in the way. Looks over, or at least points to your former rival, friend, who's relaxed in a strange manner. Gave us free entry. Had to greet a new chief. But tribe is so lacking. I come here with a new offer. Your friend accepted our invitation. You serve?
I served no one. And if he let you in, he's weak.
As Bartle looks very annoyed by this, and let me just do 2 reveals. You hear almost... Actually, need you to roll me another Constitution saving throw as you hear multiple laughters all echoing in your head. It's grating. It's a little annoying. For a brief moment, you are stunned by the fact that all these strange toad-looking creatures that, without even having to roll or even think about it, you can feel that they're not grung. There's something otherworldly at the very least. And the very large one, the one that reality, or at least light around it, seems to be getting pulled into it, so distorted that all you see is its mouth and eyes. I like this one. More fight than your father. Yes, you might do nicely, but you still too weak. It holds its large forearm claw that not only has claimed some of your fresh blood, but it also is drenched with your father's. Meet us at the Nexus. We'll find you.
If you think this hurts me, you're wrong. And if you think he's my friend, you're even wronger. My father fell to you, but I won't.
If you want, you can take an attack. As
Alright.
Bartle
Did not mean to do that.
taking a step back as all the other ones look all readied. The large darkness of this creature just... You hear it, you even hear its telepathic voice in your head as to make it clear what its intentions are. All of you return. I will play with this one for a little bit. And as if on command, and Barl, perhaps spitting his final words to you, simply says, "You were never fit for the tribe."
I did not mean to roll that, my bad.
It's alright.
I beg to differ. I think I'm the only one of this tribe that has any worth anyway. Look at my fallen friends.
You didn't have to even make a check on this. You can tell they all fought for their last breath. But Barrow, as he saunters back, what looks to be like a small hole into reality, looks unharmed. And many of the other frog-like entities seem to just pop out of existence, but the massive dark one, who's perched on his or its little area, just holds its large claw out. "Come, I teach you lesson. For now." You can roll your initiative.
My attack?
First, roll your initiative. Yeah, you may take
Okay, yeah,
your,
1 sec. Yeah.
but first roll your initiative too, since this will be your surprise round, or it's giving you a surprise round. Be sure to click your token and then hit the initiative,
Oh,
so you can get into the initiative tracker.
yeah. I do not remember how to do this. Hold up. Oh, okay, there we go.
Excellent. All right.
But
So,
but don't I have? Hold up.
yeah, you do have the 20 thing. That's why I'm
No,
gonna...
don't I have danger sense?
I should have already given you the advantage. Yes.
Advantage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So, you already took the higher number of those two. So, all right. So here, this will be considered your surprise round.
Okay. I'm gonna go for I guess a standing leap and an attack with my relic or my Da'ok or whatever we decided to call it.
Yeah, you call it Doc, didn't you?
Yeah, Doc.
So Kermit, wielding a very large bone-looking sword, leaps to the air to attack. You may ping your attack.
Yep.
I am sorry, that does not hit. Your attack goes almost lazily. This thing of darkness, this voidish creature, slaps your attack away. That it. Come on. Your father put up a better fight. And he was old.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Now
I'm gonna walk.
Now
I'm
we
gonna-
go to initiative, so
Okay.
now we start off. So your attack was at a surprise. I believe you had an extra attack with. You can still do that if you want. He just kind of slapped your first one away.
Yeah. Can I? Okay. I'm going to. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna walk up to my father, or like my dad's corpse, and just straight decapitate his head and drop it in front of the monster.
Okay.
What do I roll for that?
You can just roll an attack towards your.
My father's corpse
Yes.
with
That's
with Doc.
Yeah. Since it'll just be a straight damage roll, he's already dead.
Yeah.
I just want to see how much you get out of that. Yep. It goes clean off.
I'm just gonna drop it at his feet.
Oh. You offer what I already claimed.
No, I think you took the wrong. I think you took the wrong grung. You take my weak friend over me.
He is subservient.
Subservience leads to cowardice. Would you rather the grung that runs or the grung that fights?
Everything. So, it is now the official initiative turn because you did had your surprise round.
Yeah.
So you may try to attack him again
Okay.
or run. Up to you.
Oh, rage.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Go for it. This is your dream. This is your nightmare. So, you're raging. Alright, you will need to hit first with that one.
Oh, sorry, yeah. With Doc again?
Yes, and you can also reckless attack as an option.
Yeah.
So if that's going to be your attack, the 15 will not hit.
Damn.
However, you can choose to use reckless to gain advantage.
Okay, yeah, I will. So just roll again?
So go to your page, and at the very top there should
And
be
hit advantage, yeah.
as well as click on the damage bonus because you are raging, so you deal more damage.
A damage bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
It should be at the center, middle center.
So under where you click to attack, if you scroll down just a little bit, there should be like little toggles that you can click the click on. One should probably say like rage.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. My bad.
No worries. The sheets is expanded even since you left.
Yep. That hits. Uh-oh. Little Kermit got fangs, claws, biting it. Good. But is that all you have?
Okay. Hold up one sec. Let me just read through something.
Sure. Let me know when you're ready.
I guess I'll just swing another attack.
Do you have a bonus attack?
Oh no, I don't. Actually, no, I'm good. I'll end.
Alright. Now it is the black slot's turn. As it looks down on you, it looks at the small little injury that. Roll me a perception.
Yep.
So you see that despite the small bit of damage you managed to hit this mass of darkness, that little indentation begins to fill itself up. It clenches what looks to be like the shadowy form of its clawed hand, and it laughs and looks at you. I give you choice. One that is yet to grow. Claw or teeth?
Teeth.
As it comes down with a sharp set of teeth upon you. Now you are raging, so you take half of the piercing damage. But your mind gets afflicted with something. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 8.
Oh.
What do you know? You held on. You felt something growing into your mind. Oh. Strong-willed. I like. It would be a waste to kill you now. Yes, get stronger. Other problems arise. We'll meet at the Nexus soon. And it is just going to walk more towards the pond. You may take an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
That would still be an advantage because it's still his turn.
Correct. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
you get
true.
the rep. So you can roll one more time for it, so you can get advantage.
Oh, yeah.
That just hits.
Look at what?
Yeah.
All right, that man is the wizard's problem.
The guy looks back. Right. I suggest you avoid. And you do hear the voice in your head, but its back is clearly to you. Avoid the mechanical ones. I would hate for them to spoil my fun. And as if the color and reality of the world that you understand seem to start turning inward, and the sound of cracking of glass, this thing just walks in, and the sound of a weird slurping noise, like gushing liquid. It walks away, unbothered. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, because it did bit you.
Disadvantage?
No, just a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Beautiful.
Nice. So under your armor that is today, there is a large scar, but You remember now why you more or less came to this island. You're here to hunt big game, alright. But you're also after a certainly larger, annoying prey. One that had the audacity to walk away from you and, well, it took out your entire tribe. And a traitor that ran away.
Can I do one more thing before we bounce out of there?
Sure.
Can I use my poisoner's kit to make a poison out of my dad's poison?
Alright.
I want to.
Roll me a poisoner's kit at advantage.
The most resourceful man in the world.
That's perfectly fine.
No, I
a
love
grung,
it.
a grung with poison master
Yeah,
would be
that-
terrifying.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I'm just gonna write this down.
Yes, you want my poison to never be resisted? Get fucked.
Mm-hmm. Because that's how poison master works.
Yep.
Dude, I love that fucking feat, especially since they added It's so good.
And, I'm gonna be a vengeful ass, and I'm gonna use this specific poison on a very specific person.
Roll me a d4 while you're at it.
Fat fucking
Yeah.
frog in his goddamn Japanese hat.
Great. So add this to your inventory for now, but I'll give you the specifics of it later.
Okay.
And you basically have 3 vials of father poison.
Fava poison.
Father!
Did you set it on Discord?
I'll just type it down right here so you can see it on the chat and everyone else too.
Father poison.
Yes.
Works great against single dads.
Yeah.
But Kermit, considering that you do make a bit of noise in the guild hall, then One Eye Horde doesn't want you to be adding more damage collection stuff. You're here resting in the pool or the abandoned well, and you're hearing commotion north of you.
Wake up! Hey! Pink hair!
What? What? Wrong boy.
Holy
Alright.
shit!
Wow!
Well, sorry, I was practicing for a role. I could change octaves every now and then, so.
Yeah, but you're doing that in your head.
It
Sorry.
just surprised me with, being 8 octaves lower than even me. I got
Frog in
scared.
your throat.
My masculinity was compromised.
Frog in your throat.
Probably not.
That's
Right
supposed
now,
to
are
be
you
a
going to
joke.
shake my hand?
Oh, yes, sorry about that. Then
Ah.
just go and shake it.
Thank you. And I do thank you for saving me back there. I think well, I wouldn't be dead, but everyone else would be dead if it wasn't for you, and all of you.
Will I be... never mind. I'm pretty sure being worried at this point will not get me that far.
Oh, that should
Oh.
be a constant, really.
If you
No,
do
if-
keep it up, you're just going to, I don't know, what's that? Have a coronary or something? What do they call it?
Is that when
Don't kill
they
yourself or
fall over just when I haven't stabbed them yet?
The heart gives out from too much stress.
It's happened
No.
several
Heart attack.
times.
Oh, I've seen it happen a number of times.
Wow.
Fourth time around on the keelhole kind of causes that a little bit, so you just got to keep it going.
Bursting out of the water yelling "fuck off" tends to get them, especially when they don't know Draconic.
No, as much as I enjoy these back and forth banter, really enjoyable stuff every now and then. I'm quite curious, at least, to pick your brains a little bit on a story, so to speak, if you don't mind. Mostly you two. I don't know, Sir Sign, if you could contribute anything at all.
Which two? I can't see you pointing. You're JPEG.
She'll point at Tyrannin. Shut up. She'll point at Tyrannin and Syndra. Mostly just curious on anything that Ria had told you, just to add to stories.
Do you want to know the distinguishing features between... He just starts really heavily breathing.
Not.
Is that a slug?
No, that's. Oh! You're back. I hope the interrogation wasn't too painful.
Slug, right?
No, that's it wrong, first off, and his name is
Somebody
Kermit.
say frog in your throat?
No.
Oh, I thought I was going to have to go break you out of prison.
I don't...
If you really want to
That
see
was
something
so slow on
interesting,
the
give it a
go.
Ah,
Don't do not.
There's a lot going on now.
Kermit,
Sorry.
I would like to introduce you to one of the older yet newest member of our party. This is Sign.
Kermit holds his hand out to shake.
Alright, pleasure to meet you. Sign, reach out, obviously he reaches out his hand to shake as well.
Eh.
Everybody just watches like, oh, is he gonna do it?
I was gonna say, are we all intrigued, like seeing if he's gonna do it?
God, I hope.
Don't. I
Come on,
can't. I'm
come
sorry,
on.
you guys.
Come on, shake it.
Don't
Don't.
do that. Don't touch him.
Please don't. I don't want to be carrying another
Come on
body.
now.
I haven't been touched
just-
in years.
He just wants human.
Do you
contact.
wonder why?
That seems a bit discriminatory.
No,
Our new friend
no,
just
actually,
wants contact. That's all. Just give him the love. That
Makes
he
sense for a
deserves.
sign.
Where's my
God, I hate
deception?
Well, I don't see the problem. He seems like a jolly fellow.
Come on, shake my hand.
please tell.
And this is not another trick, right?
You are a man
I'm
known
just
for your
gonna conclude
constitution, so why not?
Why would I need
Everyone
constitution?
can
This
take a
is a
look at each
simple
other.
greetings amongst other species. I mean, I don't... This is a
You
big
know-
thing?
Sure, you just do it at this point. She just starts walking the other way and is writing thing in her notebook. Miser, because I know I didn't ask. Do I need
Yes.
to correct anything on the writing I sent you?
Oh man, I will admit I
Maybe.
realized I was at-
Yeah. Just let me know.
Yes, that is DM Dum Dum was kind of. Sort of
Here, I'll pin it just to make sure.
yeah, I have it right here too.
So are you gonna shake his hand or no?
Well, that was the original assumption, but I'm asking Dinah why I shouldn't.
Who?
Ah, my
Mavis.
apologies. Mavis.
Mavis.
Ah,
Forgot that's,
alright, that just laid up a whole lot of questioning. O'Brien, we're going the other way.
Wait, what?
we're going
Murder
back.
stones
Why
are
the
that
hell are we
way.
going back?
I thought we were just. Oh wait, shit! I forgot we are going to the market.
I don't want to go back to the market. There's a
No,
quarry.
we just left the market.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was.
what if we want to
We're
go back
going
to
to the murder stones, which are that way, and he points east.
Oh, the murder stones. Oh, it's been so long. Wow.
Mavis is gonna like grab Sin's arm that he was gonna use to shake it, Kermit's hand, and then just kind of take it and walk with him to wherever the hell they're going. Because she wants to ask a question.
Oh god.
Shit. That was
He's about to get.
I specifically put a hand on Kermit's armor. Maybe next time.
I have seniority, you know.
I have seniority.
This is what you do to you. It's what you do to old friends these days. Starts pulling me.
Tyrion, enjoying his new capabilities, is just gonna hop onto the roof and scamper past
Oh,
everybody.
God.
So, I haven't talked to you that much, and I do apologize, as the captain seems to be the one with the louder mouth. She flips her. When she looks at Arizel, and I do apologize. I haven't got your name at all.
Well, I'll say that the captain doesn't have that much of a loud mouth after you just blew my eardrums out. So thank you for that.
No, you're very
And
welcome.
Ari, you can go by Ari. I go by Ari. You can stick with that.
How the bard is gonna piss off the party.
Yep.
I'm already enjoying this party.
Hopefully.
The dynamic shifted so drastically once Adaria left, and it's great.
Alright, let me just finish a few things here.
Tyrion, which way are we going?
It's that way.
So many-
And he jumps off the corner of the building and just continues walking as Syndra passes him.
There's nobody. Right, she doesn't know shit.
I don't know how people can't remember where places are.
I
never
literally
been
just got here.
Oh,
I know,
right.
she reminds me of that other elf that was with us, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what, Kermit? In here, you might have a better chance of people-on-people contact. They're all dwarves and resistant to poisons. And more
Ruins the
than
fun.
likely.
Yeah, I heard divorced. You're like, they're all divorced.
Well, they're all alcoholics, so who knows?
I hear poison, and my eyes just go.
Except for the girl. Don't touch the girl.
You touch the girl, chop her hand off.
Yeah, they'll probably murder you.
Who
All of
touched
you.
the girl?
They are called the Murder Stones for a reason.
Why
What's going-
can't I
I
find
thought that was just a
you?
family name.
Oh,
Isn't he employed by the Murder Stones or the Bloodstones? I actually forget.
he's employed by the Bloodstones.
Okay, so we
Yes, and Kermit, you would know this.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Murderstones are a rival/friendly competition dwarf family that their employers are.
oh god,
close
he's definitely
ties
gonna
with-
touch them all then. There is
They're
no
close-
survivors in this bar.
Larry.
They're close ties to them, and as far as you know, it's a weird friendly competition with them all.
They like me?
They've heard of you.
Okay, good.
Did they like me? Maybe.
I just want to be touched.
That
I bring you a friend, my brothers.
Ah,
2 gold a lick for all the fun you can have.
Lick.
oh, that's the right. At least it's not the slod. It's the. I'm sorry. Where do you again?
Wrong.
This is Larry talking. Right.
Yeah, Sin's like, it's a grung.
Right. It's just very bright red. Kind
Why
of.
did you mention slod? How many slods have you seen? Most people don't even know they exist.
I dealt with more than I care to deal with, but right. He's also not huge like those other things. Kermit,
There's
good to see
slods
you.
here?
The fuck's a slod?
So picture your picture Kermit here.
Okay.
Okay, and this is Larry looking at it. Now picture it, Kermit being 4 times that size in both height and bulk.
So Kermit, but the size of a bone breaker.
I had
Yeah,
not quite met a bone breaker too much yet, but yes.
Uh,
And sharp claws, weird rabied mouth, and completely butt naked. At least by our civilized terms.
My understanding is also. Well, I mean, you know how evil is now. Apparently, they're very, very evil. Like, I don't know, sell their own mother for something, I don't know, and then eat them.
sounds fun to
That
kill
kind
one.
I don't
They
even know
have the
if
temper
have
of a
others.
black dragon. I do warn you.
Tyrion immediately looks at Syndra. I can tell that. He gives you that. He gives you that cheeky smile.
Are they explaining a beast to us?
They're explaining exactly what the creatures you ran into that killed your tribe.
So can I weigh in on it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I've seen them before.
Are they fun to hunt?
And you're alive.
Barely. They had a kinship towards me.
They're really fun to hunt.
I was right.
Am I the only one who's tried to avoid these things like the fucking plague?
No, I have. Trust me. Me and, well, your former you has done the same thing. We used to run from them all the time.
I still don't know why it let me live.
How did I fare?
Oh, well, you always went to fight them.
Absolutely.
Syndra was
Fine,
always willing to
roll me a
help, but
D100.
Sign,
was
you'll
smarter.
also notice Tyranid sounds a lot different. He,
Yes,
you
you
know,
do. I have many
he's
questions about
holding
that.
himself more refined. He's not that feral asshole that you knew previously.
And you're different colored and different material and have a wing.
Oh, you've missed a lot.
Yes, quite a bit.
I can fill you in. Maybe after he looks at Mavis, she has some time with you alone.
We have a lot to fill in about.
She rarely looks like she ever has burning questions, so I'd rather not step in with my personal upgrades.
I feel like I've suddenly missed something weird.
I understand. There's a long story. I'm from one dimension, you're from another. It fucks things up. There's a lot of catching up to do. I'll get to you
I
in
meant the
due
weird
time.
burning thing, 'cause I mean, the only time I ever hear about that is usually like somebody trying to get with someone in bed.
Oh. Oh, well, I wasn't quite thinking that, but...
Granted, the only people I hear that stuff from are bards. Looks at Elberina.
I don't smell
You're
many.
not wrong.
The only pheromone I smell from her is anger
Oh.
and
Hey,
confusion.
Greybeard, is there another version of me?
Yeah, it's...
Sign, roll me 2D100.
Oh no! Well, the first
There's
one.
about to
which-
be.
Oh
wow.
no! One
Woo!
of them is
Abysmal.
eligible to drink. Both of them are eligible to drink.
They're both abyssal slides.
Did I roll
They're
those?
dark slides.
Okay, so for the first one, for Tyrannin, yes, this is actually in concerns with the Slod. You remember some more visceral images and memories of chest bursters and other things coming out of Tyrannin after fighting the Slod. As
He was-
for Kermit, I believe, let's see.
Son of a bitch.
This is the sixth time you've met him.
Oh.
Or at least the sixth variation. Almost the same to a T.
When in Rome, I
Different.
guess.
Versions? Yes, they are different versions. Many.
Do any of them get touched?
Get touched.
My god, if we survive through this, I'm going to get you a freaking
They all wanted to be
harem, I
touched.
swear,
Yes,
or
they had
something
this weird,
just for this.
shad where you touched them and you got poisoned.
Keep forgetting.
Oh, I'm nothing like that. You could touch me.
That's what the last one said.
Damn.
Fucking got him.
See, the difference was that one had blue eyes instead of red.
You can touch the red-eyed ones.
See, the green-eyed one I couldn't touch either. Just
Tyranid,
forget that one as well.
Tyrannid's gonna lean over to Larry. Do you have a woman here with an incredibly high constitution?
Tyranid bends down. Me.
Larry kind
Sign
of
gets down.
turns slowly.
Jeebus, they're calling
Head
her.
around.
You don't have to be mean.
Looks that way.
Hey,
Hey, what's up? My name's Joe.
she
Would
also
she
has a
be
beard.
willing to? You know what? Never mind. He hasn't made that much of an impression yet,
Larry also
and
just
she
adds,
terrifies me.
yes, well, she prefers those that have the stones to approach her.
Well, if
Kinda-
there's somebody with stones, probably him. Or turn or gestures towards sign him, really. But he's not a. He's more of a philosopher.
Hmm.
And Larry would take that as somebody who doesn't get laid much.
No bitches.
no,
maiden.
he's maidenless.
You're really using that term?
I fucking hate us.
Yes.
God damn it. No maiden.
Really though.
Yes.
Right, I think my
Oh
arm's
my
gonna come
God.
off if Mavis keeps pulling. May I be excused?
You were never accused.
Well, considering the death grip on my right wrist, yes, I am.
Wait, I am gonna get a drink though. I can't do this without aid.
Right.
Yes.
No, well, no one has that spell, sadly, so you might have
Larry-
to
on the
do
rocks.
anyway.
Larry,
If you are going with drinks, this
gestures to him. Two of him.
By the way, Tyrion, Arizel, and Syndra, please make me a wisdom.
I was like,
A wisdom roll.
roll?
Wait.
Because I remember this thing and it's walking around again. And I really don't want to have to drink it again.
It's
Well, you might
walking
have to.
around again. That's amazing.
Well, that wasn't an advantage. I apologize.
Syndra, the best you can remember is like, man, I saw something very heavy alcohol walking around, and the rest of you with that is above a 10. Remember what exactly that thing is.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't. That thing better stay there.
Larry.
I left the building. It was Red that took care of this.
Yeah, it was Red and me, mainly, as Ari did her best.
Yeah. So what?
Syndra had to nurse Ari back to health for like
Yeah,
4 days.
Ari that one twice, I think.
Yeah.
That's sad. It's so sad.
He's gonna, as this thing walks by him, he's gonna look at Larry. That thing better be fucking out of control again.
Yeah. Jean D made it.
Good.
You
If
see Larry kind of look a little bit more like sad.
You may be my brother, but if you modify that thing again, I'm going to drown you in it.
Harry, hearing this, just kind of leans over and was like, "Don't worry, I'm online for that."
I'm gonna help Larry. Or Harry. Her names are too different. Harry,
But,
do you have a cigar that's not
it's
going to
like-
immediately poison me? These have effects that are helpful, but they're a bit expensive, and I'll pay you back.
Simple Dwarves Fire Ale. We can get you that.
He asked
And
for a cigar. Apparently, after meeting with the captain, he got a taste for them.
okay,
I have
and
cigarette.
also this thing, the Unleashed Kigger Golem, actually looks docile now, despite its robust and aggressive stance. It's carrying a tray with lots of ale mugs in it.
Tyrion passes
There's,
on the booze. Like
And Harry pulls out some cigars. Some from Bermadier's private stash that I managed to buy from him.
I think those are worse than the ones you're trying not to smoke.
Yeah.
He's going to pass Larry 2 quote-unquote random gems worth 25 silver each.
Passes you 3.
That'll put me at 77. Harry probably knows this about Tyrion, but gems are very precious to him, so him giving them away definitely means a lot to the relationship that these dwarves and him have gained. Just throw that out
and
there.
Harry just says, "Brass holes are very strong for you, maybe, but they're very good."
Tiernan, those were your sleeping gems.
Well, you're not wrong. I have more.
But I've watched you cuddle those for nights. Granted, I haven't been in your room.
You've got it into my room?
You just hear, that look, like the shoulder just moves suddenly, and the face. Well, someone has to keep an eye on you.
Wasn't Adoree in his
I
room
thought
like
that's
90% of the time anyway?
Binge was there.
Smiley just kind of like turns a little
Ah.
bit, appearing out of out of the invisibility.
Oh dear God.
He looks at Smiley. I am sad we can't fight together anymore, but I don't want to murder you.
Yes. Lovely. I'd probably murder
You
myself
two-
before then.
Grab your booze and walk away.
I'm waiting for her to let go.
She
Don't
won't.
be rude.
Oh, I'm too polite.
Fine.
No, you just gotta you gotta demand authority if you want to
Do
talk
I
in this
do I need
campaign.
to walk us there intentionally?
Yes, I am too polite. I can't.
Because trust me, if you don't let people
Where'd you
finish
go?
stuff,
Oh, there
you'll
you
be
go.
going for like 20 minutes.
We won't stop. That's why
Yeah.
I made you
No,
like.
I know this, and I've come to accept that if I don't get what I want, like, yeah, if I don't get to
Just
chime
talk
in,
up.
then that's it.
Yeah, just talk
Alright.
up.
It'll be my time to chime in and say I get some rum.
Yeah, or you don't even have to chime in. You just walk my ass over there.
Just walk my happy ass over there, sit
Here,
down.
let me help you. Syndra grabs a bottle, smacks it into Mavis's hand. Go.
Ooh, the whole damn bottle.
Oh yeah,
Just
and the
fucking
kegger
review.
golem is giving everyone ale, which Harry
Oh.
makes it very clear. Worry not, you guys brought did Jondi a good favor. These will be on the house. The cigars, unfortunately, no, because I had to bribe Bermadeer for that.
Not a
Can't
problem,
imagine how many
Harry.
organs you had to sell.
A good amount.
And Tiernan just crackles a little lightning at the end of it, like he did with the last one, and enjoys the night.
Roll me a con save.
God damn it! I asked for ones that didn't need this.
He did say
11!
It feels really good. It's like a weird euphoria that you haven't felt in a very long time.
You know what? I'm glad I failed. This is what I wanted.
Yes.
Mine's real fast.
Yes.
My Mavis's paradox, is it pronounced Dana or Dinah?
Dinah.
Dinah. Okay, I ask that every damn time.
I had
can
to
never-
put it in a translator straight up.
Dying of
Die,
death.
'cause I'm
I
dying.
when I wrote it in my notes, I put Dinah, and then next to it I just wrote Diner, so I know how to pronounce it.
There you go.
Diner.
That's the way of doing it.
No. She'll pour herself a drink first out of the bottle, or swig right out of the bottle. Why not? So this is a silly question to start with, but is my name Mavis? I don't remember. I remember now, but I remember just waking up and I had no memory of my family or anybody or even my name, so I gave myself a name. Did I just happen to guess right, or do I have a different name?
Your real name originally was Dinah.
She nods, because heard that one before. I
Your
kinda figured.
There were events that occurred that your memory relapsed. For whatever reason, you gave yourself the name Mavis.
I just
At least you
guessed.
remember me.
Well, now I do. The first time I saw you, was the first time I remembered what my parents looked like and that I had any at all. But now I also know and remember how they died. She'll take another drink. But I still don't know. And you have to tell me why they died and why I didn't.
Well, the honest truth is you lived because they simply wanted you to. I owed them. They gave me something I couldn't afford or ever receive if it weren't for them. And so I made a vow to protect you. Because you were special to them. You were special to me.
So you're
And,
the reason I woke up in a box?
well, I guess not me, but I did what I could to keep you alive, and perhaps it could have been under better circumstances, and you may have actually lost your memory because of me, but it was all in good faith, to make sure you'd flourish.
I'm getting my memory back slowly. But still, some things are missing.
It develops, it takes time. You'll come to understand things that seemed to be unanswerable. It's just, I'm just happy you're alive.
She takes another drink.
Still,
what
you know,
about the
last time I
book?
saw you, you were drinking a milk bottle? No. Right. Okay. So, catching up, right. This is fun. He's just
Slides
sitting
the
there
bottle
like...
over.
It's like, this is fun. Weather's nice out.
The book.
Oh, right, the book, yes. Well, that one's, well, it's yours now, but it was mine.
Um, it keeps changing, and at one point, I think actually 2 points, it fully erased.
From my best explanation, I would say it's because, well, you're changing. I don't know how else to explain everything. The gift your father offered me was a friend, and not just any friend, one that understood my predicament. Now, I'm sure you've come across all these strange happenances. Time maybe seem a bit strange, things out of place. I'm guessing you understand what those are now, yes?
Yes.
Yes, paradoxes, we call them. Well, I am born of a paradox. Or at least, nothing. I was born of nothing. I am essentially the rawest form of a paradox. Your father was also a raw paradox, and so he understood. We conversed, and of course, he was a bit rustic on how to navigate the timelines, but he had the capability to, and so I taught him. In exchange for a friend, he learned how to keep you safe and keep himself safe. However, what's unique of you is you were born of a paradox. You have a connection to this world, yet none. You're a bit in limbo. And so, the book, which originally was born of a paradox, is now tied to you. It's just taking form still. Doesn't quite know where it belongs yet.
Well, now that you're here, why doesn't it connect to you?
Because it's yours now. All versions of you, or all one of you, will remember this book. All writings in it you will see, maybe one word or in the finest detail. It's not my book anymore, it's yours. It's not the Book of Omni. It's the Book of Mavis.
I still don't know how to use it.
I'll teach you. It's confusing, but I'll teach you.
Actually, I haven't opened it in a while. Okay. Okay, nothing new.
Why don't we start with that? And then it'll segue over to someone else.
Da-da-da.
Well, I guess Adori is just kind of scratching stuff up while she's just talking. I do.
Sorry, Adaria?
Or fucking Oberina. The name.
He's back
I
from
hate.
dead.
Damn, can't
Damn it,
use that name.
I hate that. No.
You
I did
ruined
that to-
everything!
I did it to
God
myself because I fucking did the same similar naming pattern because I do that a lot, which I hate. Anyway, I
Maybe
do.
don't do that.
Maybe shut up. Anyway,
Should we-
I do apologize for at least blowing out your eardrum. I am quite new to most of you. Some of you seem a little bit more. Remind me of some of the other leaders and people that I had dealt with before that are a little up their own ass. Just gotta say it bluntly instead of trying to beat around the bush for a minute.
I mean, some maybe, yes. But, you know.
Yes,
But I appreciate the apology there about blowing out my eardrum. Thank you.
yes, no worries. I do understand in a way I am filling a role that isn't necessarily mine. More so that I just happen to be in a book that aligns things together, which I don't necessarily agree with. And I do agree at least to help all of you, but do take no offense to this, but this is more of a means to an end for me. It isn't. It's more of a working agreement that essentially I am paid for, more or less. Not
A business
quite, but
contract?
more. I would think so. Yes. Wouldn't be the first time I've been in one, and it's been a while since I've performed anywhere, so at least starting here help me fix a few issues every now and then, and plus, with all of you, I at least have an excuse to leave this town.
Yes, well, I mean, I guess you could try to perform here. I don't know if, I guess I got a piano in the back.
No,
I don't know if you know play the piano.
I know most instruments. It's been a while since I. Oh my god.
You know, speaking of that, he's gonna look at Larry. We still have a bounty on our heads.
Well,
We're walking around town like it doesn't matter.
well, I mean, with the well, apparently since the rumors of Red Fox lurking about, they decided to go after bigger fish and don't consider us as radar worthy.
Oh, good. Petty crimes.
Well, I
But they've
mean,
been here through here?
there is still the there is still the quartermaster getting chopped up, but
That wasn't our fault. He was just in the way when I was thrown.
that wasn't my fault.
No, it's neither of our faults. He should have ducked.
Plus, he was smiling too much.
Oh, you're so creepy.
So glad these are the people I'm stuck with. You see her rubbing her tongue.
I remember that token.
I know. Was that the horse fucker?
Yeah.
That's my favorite meme.
I love that token.
I do too.
You guys are horrible.
Oh, absolutely. None of us have considered ourselves a nice
Oh.
person.
My god.
Did I just unlock a memory for you?
I remember.
He was the first victim.
No.
The Pisani that sold horses, that advisor used it for something else and immediately died.
He was a quartermaster, and I got thrown through a window with 2 spears. Just jammed him into his fucking chest.
Oh my god. God bless our early games, man.
Oh, Tyrden was a complete murder hobo back in the day, and he still kind of is.
So, God. But yeah, Miser, I'll at least cross out the last part of the book and then start writing what I can. I guess it's kind of be up to you what's
Yeah.
okay grounds for me to write or not.
Yes. Again, that was just DM kind of just literally forgetting that one little bit there. So
That's fine.
I will get back to you on that as soon as possible.
No problem.
Anyone else doing RP talk? Since right now Harry just went out to go
Yeah.
go for it.
Oh dear.
Absolutely.
So what's up with this book?
Right. The book. So I'm assuming you all have a book by now, yes? I look over to Sindra, Tiernan. I kind of wave my hand over to Ari and Oberina. You all have books, yes?
I have a reading book, and she'll pull out her normal
Not the
notebook
same
she
book
has.
as that
Journal.
one.
Sure.
Yes, this one. Okay.
No,
So
not even close to that.
interesting. Right. So this book, it's called the Book of Omni. Quite fancy. As he's looking down at the frog. Well, I'm assuming you're all acquainted with Paradox as well, especially you, Mister. What is your name?
Hermit.
Kermit. Right, Kermit.
Hermit.
Are you familiar with paradoxes, Kermit?
No, I don't wear any socks.
Okay. That's
We
not what I
just
asked.
met Kermit.
Okay. What language do you speak, Kermit?
I got a couple under my belt. I can talk to you in Elf. I can talk to you in Grung, or I can talk to you on my native tongue, or I can talk to you the way I'm talking to you now.
Oh, okay. So you genuinely did mean to say socks. Okay. Okay. Right. Paradoxes are like when you throw a baseball, or no, you don't know what baseballs are yet. When you throw a rock and it goes backwards.
Rocks go forwards.
Exactly. But they didn't. It did what it shouldn't be able to do. Therefore, in theory, that
It's
is
a magic
paradox. Okay. Not quite. Yes, somewhat. It's a paradox.
I've seen a magic rock. So magic rock, paradox, parasox, all the same thing.
Okay,
My
that
good
is what help.
God.
And he starts minor illusioning. Take rock here. In his hand, his
That's
illusionary
a
hand.
magic
Throw
rock.
it. So I throw it
my
over,
God.
and it has gone backwards. And he looks over behind him, and he sees the rock has gone backwards, and it's floating midair. So that's a paradox.
So that's a
Inside,
magic rock.
in Sign's mind, he hears, "Make a duplicate of me, do the opposite of what I do."
He messages him back and goes, "That's a pretty decent idea."
So,
Right.
to put it in its terms, that the way I figured it out is that we all live our lives, and he kind of puts his hand on his left sword. Sign.
Sorry, I was doing a thing.
Ah.
Swords are like the swords on the illusion
I
are like
had-
inverted, and he's holding it with his right.
Yeah. We all do different actions, and he furls out his wing as far as it can go.
This one, maybe. Should we do opposite as in like contracts?
Most likely.
Well, you can do anything as long as
Yeah, this one like scrunches in the wing, I suppose.
There are different actions that we take every day, but every action we make, he gestures to the image. There's another one of us that makes the opposite action. That's how a paradox works.
Okay, magic rock. So how does the book work?
You're
So
right
the
in it,
book-
and bullshit happens.
So the book now, this one's quite interesting. And he makes another illusion of the book and then two pieces of string. Now, despite them being opposites and being paradoxes,
Love you.
they are connected through the book. All versions of every opposite that continue on and on and on forever are all connected by a book. And right there's that book.
So it's like a
This-
tavern wall.
It's
And if
like
somebody wrote graffiti on that tavern wall, then the graffiti would show up on every tavern wall.
precisely.
So it's a magic crock.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
You know what? Yes, you completely
Yeah,
understood it. That is the
haven't
first
fucked
time I've ever explained that to one of you, and you got it on the nose. The last one killed me.
Who's got the book?
Well,
Both of them.
I have one, and Mavis here has one.
All right. Slide it over.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't really just let you handle the book. It's a bit dangerous.
I've handled dangerous, sir. Slide the book.
We've drawn in Mavis's book all the time. Use hers.
That's how he got the tick on his forehead.
It's not a dick. What dick
Elf
looks
girl.
like? Please don't tell me this is
Elf
some
girl,
sort
give me
of
the book.
demon dick.
God.
It's a very phallic symbol, dear. Sorry.
I'm inciting the fuck out of you.
I can't say
15.
this.
It is a significantly phallic symbol.
He's not wrong, technically.
What? It looks
yes,
like a
but
fucking
no.
pitchfork.
I mean,
Yes, which is a phallic symbol.
okay, no, that's kind of stretching it a bit. As much as I
No.
want to agree to make it funny, yes, but also no.
Okay,
I don't know
anything
what you're
long
talking about.
and pointed is a phallic symbol. It's definitely
No!
not circular.
What
so
the
it's not
fuck
yawn.
kind of echidna are you dealing with?
In the
Okay,
hell?
nice.
Hey, elf girl, give me a book. Let me try something.
I don't know what the consequences of that would be, but at this point, you're a completely different subject. So
You know, I think
One
I've
of
hit the
us has
worst
to
of
do
it. I remembered you. And he smiles at you.
Yes, apologies. I tend to.
Shit happens.
So,
Isn't it? Yeah.
Mavis, do you let the frogman, the grung, Kermit, touch book?
Trying to think.
Up to you.
I know.
It's entirely your decision. You have a choice.
So she'll slide the book over.
All right. Kermit,
Don't-
Kermit
when
opens
you
the
write
book.
in it, it goes right back to me.
Kermit opens the book, pulls out ink of his father, pours it onto his small little three-fingered hand, and slaps his hand onto the book.
Okay, so that is book.
That sounds like
Hand.
such a stretch, Moogle.
Let me open
I
up
don't
my
care
book
what
to
the
a blank
definition
page and
says.
see if anything happens, because I don't know about this book yet. So
So repeat to me what you're doing one more time for me, Salad.
So I'm
Kermit.
basically gonna put a handprint of, but with my dad's poison
Oh no.
on the page.
Ah, okay. I wanted to make sure because you said ink, so I was a little confused. All right. Roll me a d100. Actually, no. I'm sorry. Roll me 2d100.
Oh well. Good luck, buddy. It'll go to your thighs, and then you'll blow up.
Okay.
Please don't die.
We haven't died to this book yet, quote unquote. Gotta preface that with like huge letters.
Okay.
Stein is honestly just
Roll me,
relaxed as fuck.
So roll me a 3d6.
Yep.
It's too old to get excited now.
Oof.
Right. Okay. Give me a second.
Right.
What's Sign's book's name?
The Book
he
of
said the book.
Omni.
Oh, I guess I could have asked you. My bad.
No, exactly as you said. Book of
It's
Omni.
called the Book of Omni.
I need to come up with a better name than Book of Mavis.
The Book of Vincenza.
I
Book
made that up too. Well, no, I didn't. Well, I messed.
Book of
I guess
Mavis?
I guessed my name, last name right.
Starts talking back in Infernal because he thinks that's what you're saying.
No.
You could always. I say this jokingly.
Wait,
I could
wait,
say
wait.
the Book of Sigma, just for.
Book of
Because if we're
Sigma.
just gonna go off, technically you could go Alpha Omega as well.
I mean, you could name it after something
I
significant
do
to
have a
you.
question now.
Yep.
Kermit, how much did you use the full vial of your dad's poison?
Yeah, I used one full vial.
Okay, so now you only have 2 left.
Yeah. I already edited it.
Alright. I'm just gonna add this now, because technically it's just applied poison to it. Okay.
Why can't I read the or can't find this damn book?
Oh, the Book of Ami, because that one is a. Oh, because I had it this way. Hold on.
Oh no.
That is Sign's book. As the only ones who can currently read it right now is just, well, Sign and Mavis.
What the fuck?
But Kermit, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
No.
No. Immediately get slapped down again. I hate now I have to have.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Why do they have to be intelligence?
Okay.
Hey, first barbarian I've seen with a non-negative intelligence score.
So,
Oh dear.
Kermit, your body stiffens. You can't move. You can't even twitch, scratch your nose. Nothing at this very moment. As you see the poison you just slapped onto this book, you hear a sizzling noise. All of you hear the sizzling noise now. And very briefly written onto the book, and I mean as briefly as it kind of burns in there, and you all hear a telepathic voice, which, Kermit, you recognize it. Welcome to our new playground, little frog.
Ah,
Get the
fun.
fuck out of my head!
And this leads me to my next lesson, paradox backlashes.
And as that's happening, Kermit, make me a Constitution saving throw, because your hand is. Did you retract your hand as you placed that, or is it still on the book?
Oh, I slapped it down.
Okay, so you're. I'm gonna roll this. Evens, your hand is still there. Odds, it's off.
I recommend you both back away.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
So the words briefly landed there, but then they start to fade away. And you're going to take this amount of acid damage.
Can I, as I heard that, I want to, I mean, I know this is a battle master maneuver, but I want to grab Syndra and push her back
You may.
as I jumped onto the fucking counter.
Sure. I'll allow it. But Kermit, you're taking this in acid damage as you feel burning sensation on your hand.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, dear.
well, why do we have to be stupid about things?
To be quite honest,
Alright.
I didn't expect him to do that.
Now I need Mavis, Sign, Kermit, Tiernan, and Syndra to roll me a d20.
Ah, damn it, I tried to get her out of the way.
Good job, team.
Oh.
Did you
Oh
can't
my
say I
Oh
didn't
God.
try.
no!
Guys!
Oh no!
Mavis, you're re-rolling. It's actually no, you're not. It's just it's just gonna be a 20. Yeah, that's a 20. I
4K.
think I can just make that a 20, right? Oh, that's minimum damage. Fuck! Never mind, you have a 2. Welcome to the club.
I fucked up.
We're fine.
It's
We're
not a saving
fine.
throw either, so I can't even help you.
Okay. Okay.
Ugh.
Let's see what everyone got
All
total.
right. No
Oh,
more
14.
pressuring the newbie. I'm still new. I'm still
Okay,
new.
let me ask you a question. Did Mavis succeed?
maybe
Did
it's
I
got
see in
two.
what?
So sign. I'll say this right now. What everyone has at the moment. Sign has
Okay.
2. Syndra has 20. Mavis has 2. Kermit 16. Tyrion 18.
Of course, both of the 2 with the books got 2s.
I just need
It
to know.
makes sense. It makes sense.
I just
We're
need to know
tied
if
to
Mavis
the book.
succeeded or not.
I'm sorry. Repeat
We
that one
are
more time. for me?
exposed.
I just need to know if Mavis succeeded or not.
This is for something else. It's
Okay,
not
never
a
mind then.
save.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, it is not a save. I
Yeah.
will say that. But
I kind
okay.
of figured, but
Oh, please don't tell me you have silvery barbs.
but it makes sense.
no, he doesn't. She's a Croner wizard.
Oh,
makes
right.
sense. It makes sense that the 2 with the books got the 2.
We get /TP'd.
You get teleported to hell. Good luck.
I've been
actually
there.
now-
I actually did that.
You're actually now playing the game of Doom.
I have
Fine.
accidentally
I'll trade
teleported
places.
the entire city to Doom.
Give me the super shotgun!
And yet everyone else with the higher rolls. So Mavis and Sign, for a brief moment, you feel like a bunch of eyes are staring at you, but there's not the eyes of the people around you. You feel like it's from a distant place, and the eyes are looking at you both hungrily as if to devour you. That is the sensation you feel at this moment.
Does
This looks
happen
over
every
to
time?
Mavis. It's
Everyone
fine.
else, you don't feel anything.
Tyrion
Just-
has jumped onto the counter, ran past, pushed Cinder's chair back to where Harry's was, and put himself between the book and Syndra, and is just like in that blocking form. And then once he realizes nothing's going on, he just kind of stands up slowly.
Well, you do see Kermit's hand burning. There's that sizzling noise.
Sign is death staring Mavis.
He's gonna look at Kermit. Do I need to cut that off?
Yes.
I swing at his arm.
Well,
Oh,
Well,
Oh god.
okay.
They're split. Oh, 15 probably misses.
I'm gonna
Don't
check your
hit
AC
that.
for a
Oh,
brief second.
please.
you done fucked up.
Please don't hit the book.
I wasn't hitting the book. I'm aiming for elbow.
But
Yeah.
if you miss,
Hold on. Well, he didn't roll in that one.
I was gonna
Okay.
say he didn't miss.
Yeah.
I don't think he
He
could
he
have
didn't miss
missed
that
hard.
hard.
I missed
He is a
perfectly.
seasoned warrior.
Yeah.
Okay. It just
Not a
hits
fucking clown.
Kermit's AC.
What kind of season? Pepper? Some
Does
paprika?
that at least hit his like bone armor and bash his hand away from the book?
Wow.
Both roll me athletics with that one.
Oh, good. I'm very athletic.
You are
Okay.
using something to strength.
10.
Well, considering that he has also been paralyzed or been stopped and the like. Yes, it's enough to knock the book out of his hand, and all of you can see the greenish glow burn away from the page. It looks normal
I
now.
love how this is going on in fucking R.
You two are having just a
Over
casual conversation.
We're having a
Well, there's
conversation
yours out
over
today.
here. Like, good luck, guys.
Yeah, we just don't care enough.
Like, you guys are playing stupid over there. We'll be
The
fine.
eyes of the abyss are
Did-
staring at us.
So his hand came off the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
hands
Okay.
off the book.
I'm-
Kermit, you took some damage, but
Mavis is gonna grab a cloth from her bag and carefully grab the book with the cloth and close it.
Oh, smart.
And looks at Sign. I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't the first stupid thing we've done with the book.
Aye.
Oh, don't worry. It won't be the last. It won't be destroyed, though. It's okay. The books are
I've-
invulnerable.
I've passed out multiple times and or got a headache.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I have this symbol on my head, is that both of them were passed out, and I was making arrows for both of them all night, and they were decided just to
Oh.
sleep.
Well, no, we were having a girls' party, and you decided to walk in and write in the book. So
I'm not a girl!
Yeah, that's why you weren't invited.
Oh my god.
Love this.
I just love the fact that there's two people having a casual conversation while they're all fucking around with the book.
You have
Yeah,
not
they're fucking
changed.
finding out we're just having a simple conversation about getting to each other.
Oh god. I think
Was it stupid to mess with the book over during a slumber party? Yes, but was it fun?
no.
Yes, I
I
thought
don't
it.
It
know.
was
Who
fun.
thinks
It
it was
It's
definitely
not
was
fun unless you black out.
I mean, just as
All
stupid
right.
as messing with a
Right.
Ouija board.
Luigi board?
Right there, you can go ahead and take care of all the cooking. I will pay for expenses on that part. Oui, okay. What all you doing here?
Wait.
Drinking.
I work at the muffin factory.
It's good to see you again, head chef. I hope
Yes.
the assistant we gave you is doing well.
Well, at least he ain't cutting himself up and being added to the dishes, so that's an improvement.
Oh, that's
I
what
never thought about
myconids
that.
do. They regenerate quite quickly and, to be honest, taste quite delectable.
Only in proper dishes. If not, you just get the strange ethereal high.
True.
Looks at all of you.
drugs.
What has happened to all of you, and why is there this weird commotion?
Nothing past
Harry,
the
did you-
usual.
Harry, did you bring me into some sort of weirdness again? No? At least as far as I know.
No, don't worry. Don't.
Maybe?
It was. You ever play that game where you stick your hand down and you stab between the fingers with a knife?
Larry? No, brother, I didn't stick my hand into a knife.
The knife game.
No.
I love that game.
Harry was keeping track of who was doing it. The Grung is failing.
Oh.
He lost.
Yeah, you
Yep.
see?
Yeah,
I'm
so
not
he was
an
having a
idiot.
really.
I never said
He
you were an idiot.
lost spectacularly, actually. Oh, you
As
should
can
have seen it.
see, I have all my fingers.
And for him, the knife went, well, chop, chop, chop.
Wait, did I lose my arm?
No, I didn't hit your AC.
Yeah.
So I just
Just
smacked. I
message
pretty much
Kieran
just
in, "Are we
sla-
trying-
Oh, no,
slammed
you
your
did- you
armor.
did. He only has 15 AC.
Oh, so he took the.
Damage.
Yeah, so you take 7 plus 9, which would be 16 damage.
Awesome.
Question is, was that a hand removal or not?
Probably not.
Unless
I mean,
he
if you-
crit, I would.
Nah, I can't say that. Well, he should. No, I'm not done.
I'm sorry. I do have a mental link with you still, Sign. So if you want to reply to me, you absolutely can.
I was just saying, are we trying to lie to the bartender here? Or the chef, whatever it
Absolutely.
is?
It's easier to
Oh.
just make sure they don't think that we're messing with the Eldritch.
Oh, right. Yes, we were just playing with a knife game. It was something silly. He's never tried it before. Thought we'd try it. You know, it's
It's just a magic
things.
rock.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, pieces of meat, cooking. I have all ingredients.
Tyrion.
prepared.
Tyrion separates them out from the good cuts and the prime cuts.
Oh, dude. Fucking chill.
This is probably gonna be the best meat you're gonna have in a very long time.
This is the
Yeah.
best
Yeah.
meat.
A feast.
This is the best meat we've ever found. This is literally a god.
This is god food.
Yeah, this is god face that
hell
we're
yeah.
eating.
I mean,
Hell
we
fucking
haven't
yeah.
killed any lizard folk yet to eat them, so.
Mm.
Goblin go crazy.
That's like the third nat 20 for me. I'm
Alright,
still
so-
drinking. I'm
Hey,
gonna continue.
Jeebus! Hey, Jeebus! Why do you have bad luck? I don't know. I live with her.
That's
You have no
incorrect.
limit.
I drank the whole bottle, so I was like, you know what? That deserves a con save.
Why is it? Oh,
It's always when I'm drinking. Always.
Yeah, I know. It's always when you're drinking, you'll roll high.
I'm surprised
Always.
you turned into a drinker, not a smoker. Man.
Surprised. Oh, why is my dad? Damn it!
Surprise has like 5 cigarettes in his hand.
Harry,
Fun,
kind of
fun.
seeing all this going on, just walks over to Oberina and Arizel. I hope you two can at least give me a quick account of what happened.
Yeah, I think I can take another crack at that book. Just pass it back over.
Okay, book back to Mavis.
I'm trying to spell the word competitor. My brain's being dumb.
Kermit, not today. It's bad to... It's bad to tempt the book twice in a row. Trust me.
It was my mom's poison, not my dad's poison. I always get
That's
them mixed
really
up.
not.
No, Kermit, I don't care whose poison it was. I used my own blood and I got this on my forehead. Let's give it some time before you try to mess with the book again.
Is my hand like brutal, like scarred in any way?
You got some burn marks there, yes.
That's what happens
Alright.
when you mess with the Parasox.
That's grog.
He clearly didn't listen.
I can give you though I don't have the exact details.
Cliff
it's just kind
notes. That's all he says as he sits down.
Alright, so a bunch of idiots walk up to a bar, they want to see a book, they start drinking, and do a bunch of weird drinking games. That's about the cliff notes of it, to kind of spare the details from what we've seen.
Alright, I don't have to worry about any fallback damages, right? No weirdness.
I
You're
don't...
fine. If anything,
Oh,
it's going to
surely
affect
not.
them anyway. It's just not going to affect you. You'll be fine.
So, as I was saying, I'm quite sorry. Yes, I actually had a sailor friend who was Bart, bit of a competitor. Don't know if you may have met him in your travels.
You never know. What's his name?
Fucking give me a minute, because I have to look up Cinder's crew.
Oh my god, why? Why must you do this?
I'm a good person.
Because Zavon got around.
Yeah, and
But
this actually
bitch.
makes sense because Oberina
Fuck
also
you!
got around.
I just
Alright.
hold my singed hand out to sign. Can
I
you kiss it
believe-
better?
Oh my god. I believe his name was Zivon the Quick. I'd often make a joke with him with the ladies that he finished very quickly. Not many people like that, though he would often strike back all the time.
Yes, not only did he strike back, but he also made flirting commentaries to you as well.
Like throwing
Which I just ignored. Yeah.
I'll put it this way: the gun didn't come out, but Sin immediately, like, her head snaps and goes, "Who is talking about Zavon?"
I mean, you would probably recognize Zavon's cape on Tyrannin.
Yeah.
She didn't look at you, and plus, I guess
Well-
should I roll for that, Miser? Or?
Yes.
Okay, because my passive is 19 now, so it's disgusting. I guess investigation or
Investigation, yes. It'll be a at advantage.
let me roll out again then.
I wouldn't say I'm almost done with the new art for Tyrannin, but I am much
Oh my
farther than I
God.
thought I would be at this point.
Only one word.
It looks very familiar because Zavon's particular capote was very notable.
And I also have the rapier on me, on my person.
Yeah, that's definitely
But,
a dead giveaway.
yeah.
Oh, what happened to
Because-
this one?
Ooh. I mean, do you want to tell it, Sindra, or should I? Sindra walked
Syndra
over.
is flat. Syndra needs to incite someone.
Not lying. I was a friend of it.
Oh my god, she's a bard and Syndra still has the song that somebody came up for Savon.
Yeah.
No, she gave that to a bard like way back when.
She has copies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she does.
Yeah, I make copies.
Not just that, but
Sindri and Arizel, you could also roll me a history at advantage because you do talk to Zavon.
Oh boy.
Oh, I knew immediately doing that.
Oh boy.
Wow. I love this.
So I'll give it to you both. You both remember that Zavon did talk about a very magenta-haired bard that would usually he would have a lot of verbal jousting contests with, but then also flirting as well. But he also did say she's not exactly his type because she seems to be the type to fly off into the night somewhere.
Why does that sound a lot worse than it should?
Because that's how Zavon would phrase it.
I know.
probably
It's
stupid.
funny that that's how he phrases a fucking vampire.
Sindra just literally like reaches up and like starts rubbing the bridge of her nose. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's you.
Should I be
So
worried?
you're the one.
One what?
Yeah, okay, you definitely do have a butt.
And
I
the
was
hair.
exaggerating.
I am extremely lost.
Zavon's gone. Permanently.
He also entered the void?
Zavon died in Tartarus.
Why was he...
You're just down to drink.
Ari ended
Total
up dying.
silence from her.
Ari ended up getting herself deaded. Zavon sacrificed himself at a temple we were at to save the rest of the crew, and then he gave one last hurrah by shooting Orcus in the dick with a crossbow,
Alright.
so that I could drag this blue bastard's ass out of that hellhole.
My condolences, and quite sorry to bring up a sore subject.
Just treat him with the respect he offered you. He wrote 4 songs about you, for fuck's sake.
Well, that's pretty... Ugh.
Actually,
You just see her... Wait, go
I'm
on.
gonna roll this. Hold on.
4.5. I wasn't done with the last one.
Fucking, of course! When the dice matches. I hate that it matched it.
You guys called it.
When the fucking rolls match the story, I hate it.
Yeah, it was 4.5.
Fuck this party. I told them not to.
My bad, Puke.
I told them not to write those songs.
My notes are still on the ship.
No, they're not.
They were on my body.
No, they were on the
No.
ship. The ship is out there.
Yeah.
Boreos has them all.
That's called the D100 roll, my sir.
Yeah. Roll that for me, Syndra.
Oh no!
I mean, the bard would try to do his best to save the other bard's notes. I believe that.
Yeah, I can believe that too.
Yes.
Funny.
I know, I see Zavon literally turning and going, Boreos, make sure they're published.
It's only those,
Everywhere.
it's only those specific ones.
I will take some on.
Nothing else.
Don't worry. I will.
Okay.
But please take these notes.
Okay, I'm going to. I mean no disrespect to him, but I told him not to write any songs about me. There was a reason I left for a while from music and the life. But I do still owe him respect for most of the verbal confrontations we were able to afford each other.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the weirdness, he probably would have married your ass.
Sadly, I'm not a fan of his type, as much as I enjoy the jousting. probably need more to drink at this point.
Ari's already ordering a thing of rum so she can just drink right out of the rum bottle. Like, just straight up.
I love how this was like a passerby joke that then I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just make it full on canon because it makes too much sense for these two. Nothing beats two traveling bards or two ships meeting in the night. Or passing by in the night, that's a quote.
That was two of his songs.
Why?
Shut. You know what that means, right? Like what the innuendo is supposed to mean for that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just making sure. Because that implies something really weird about Oberina, the path that I don't want to walk down.
But also,
Not
you do
gonna-
remember,
Sorry,
Cinder, you also remember that you have the leveler for a Megan too. So you know full well that Savon, as much as he likes a lot of women,
Zavon was serious to one.
yes.
Mhm.
I fucking hate you. So much, Steven.
You know what? I'm gonna just do a quick copy and paste for that now.
I fucking hate you.
I was planning on DMing those just to Visor, but I was like, nah, enter.
Everybody's gotta see this. Push!
That is perfectly fine.
I'm Maroon Wordsmith. The fucking last one killed me.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Otherwise known as the Maroon 5.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Thank you.
Stop!
No, that's actually a band in Thay.
Oh my god.
No, they're called the Maroon 5th.
Wow. Just wow.
Good job, team.
Breed 5.
I'm glad
Make that 2 bottles of rum, please.
yes. Kager
You don't have to
Cohen
talk. You don't have to drink IRL, as it's okay.
No, but.
Doesn't have to, but
but.
yes, but actually,
I
no.
mean.
It might be a little bit encouraged.
Or Arizel
A
remembering
little.
someone sacrificed their eternal soul for her.
I'm just trying to. The pain sits heavy, so just try to drink some of that a little bit away.
Actually, you know, fuck, I could do something, but fuck, I gotta remember how this does. 20 feet, wisdom or insight or investigation. I'll do an insight. Wow, I
For
can't roll for
what?
balls. Miser knows.
Okay.
1 through 4, Miser. From Ari.
Ha! Shit! I think I know what you're doing. Maybe.
You need me to ping it or no?
Yeah, no, I know what you're doing.
Okay.
Right now, I will ask Ari herself.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel right now in regards of having to remember the old wounds of knowing one of your crewmates gave his life to, well, twice over to not only protect your fellow crewmates but also to help your captain pull you out of the clutches of Orcus for a time being?
I think it's kind of like a mix of some emotions, mostly kind of like a deeper sadness, melancholy kind of feel. And then, like, with a hint of anger toward Orcus because of the mention of it. So, yeah. And pain, of course. Because it's like, yeah, he did give his life, so.
Okay. She'll look at you for I got it. A minute and be like, I offered this to you, and I don't mean to make it a habit because it has hurt people and myself in the past. But for a time, if you wish, I could at least numb the emotion that you are feeling. It'll work safer than alcohol and won't destroy you as much. It helps take away some of the drinking, at least.
I suppose I could try it and see. Though I'm skeptical of what you're trying to give me here.
Oh, it's not what I'm giving. It is rather what I am taking. All you need to do is just relax, focus on the emotion that gives you negativity, and for the time being, I can numb it.
Roll
Alright.
roll D100, both of you.
Oh no. Ah, yes! My rolls are back!
Oh dear.
Beautiful.
And I go the
Wow!
opposite direction. Woo!
That's
Okay.
funny as shit, actually.
That's
Okay.
great.
Okay, so Oberina, as you were explaining this to Arizel, you're remembering the anger about how Orcus in his own indirect way did lead to Zavan's soul being purged, but for the briefest of moments, you did find it kind of funny that, as Sindra, your captain, had mentioned, a mortal such as Zavan literally shot Orcus in the crotch as a final FU.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'll leave it up to you, since it's your character if you want to do it, but I'll ping it just in case.
Okay.
I know this is probably gonna backfire on me, but
You never
And
know.
she's skeptical, but she's willing to try it. She's just not sure what you're alluding to because she doesn't know what you're talking about.
alright, just take a deep breath. Just follow my words for a brief moment. Breathe in, breathe out, and she will do that. And I guess because we haven't visualized it yet, but you'll kind of watch as like a almost like a black kind of mist is slowly just coming out of you. More so out of like from where you're breathing, just slowly coming out of your mouth. Since she's not really trying to hide it and you know what's happening.
Alright.
I guess I'll leave the effects then up to Miser to describe because I wouldn't know offhandedly how to describe that, so.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did.
Oh, okay.
The fact that she was very angry about Orcus, but right now she's just kind of chuckling over Orcus's humiliation.
Will work at least for a time to numb the emotions, but I do ask that this not become a common thing, as removing one's emotions can help stabilize in the heat of moment, but it also can lead to tragedies.
No, the bigger tragedy here is that you're not eating my food, as the chef places a fine piece of cut steak for everybody, mostly
don't-
cooked and medium, so there's a little bit of blood, but
God damn it.
of
Oh, I'm
course,
quite sorry. Sorry, I will actually help myself. We were just talking for a little bit, catching up and the like. So I do
that is
apologize.
perfectly fine. But I'm so curious as to what you were saying about tragedy. To me, the tragedy here is that nobody is eating right now. Come on, there's all good food here. Never seen this piece
I'll
of meat
take
before, but I can tell it's great.
I guess I'll take one as well.
Good.
Takes the plate like, alright, I'll eat.
Yeah, what I'm
He's like,
imagining
"Good
is
God."
he's carrying like a giant silver tray that's way too big for his body, and he's just one-handing it with like steak on it.
Yeah, and he just places it onto your table. Looks at you all with this indignant stare of "How dare you not eat my food?" Then he gives another helping to
Alright.
Andra.
But as I said,
Kermit turns to Tyrion and asks what the alcohol monster is.
No. We don't talk
no,
about the alcohol monster.
the alcohol monster is what comes out at night.
I'll be right back with that.
The alcohol monster has actually been walking around the tavern, giving everyone alcohol.
Ari's back.
Oh fuck! Damn it! Just give me the rum, thanks.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Let's go over there somewhere.
No,
resisting the urge to try to fight the alcohol monster.
Oh, we
You
already
can
have.
certainly try.
I would like to point out we already have at one point.
I have. Don't worry. If you do it by yourself, you will lose.
Alcohol monster strong.
But no, it's not that you have to worry about. But I will at least to new adventures then and new friends. She says as she starts. She raises up her wine glass. They would
Takes
have
the
wine
full
here.
bottle of rum and clinks it.
I was gonna say they have wine here because it's literally an alcohol golem that serves everything, right?
Yes.
There, or okay.
And you said to new friends and acquaintances?
New friends and new adventures.
New friends and new adventures. Okay, cool. Friends and adventures. And she just, like, throws back a drink.
Well, at least you're not as upset while drinking.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
That's not the problem.
Oh god, why is he being escorted?
So, particular Randall shows up. Alright, I found your friend a new mount. And he looks over to you, Oberina, and I got you a horse. Anyway, they're all ready for you tomorrow if you want to go set out as soon as possible. Binge kind of just walks over here, squats in, gives Tyrion a wave, but then, of course, heavy armor and everything else that's on chair. You all hear the creak noise. Right. I still need to make some saddle adjustments. Alright, all of you enjoy your food. He steps out.
In a dwarven bar. And a chair just went creak?
The fact that you actually see Harry, Larry, and other dwarves looking at Binge.
Yeah, that's Sin who literally just stops eating for a moment to turn and is like, what?
Well, all of you except Sign and Kermit would remember that when the giant lizard was trying to eat and pick up Binge, it couldn't quite do it.
I know, Sin's just completely like, what do you mean the chair creak? This is dwarven construction. Who made these chairs? This dwarf needs to be slapped.
Obviously, they weren't in the fucking Paladesian universe.
A friend of yours, I'm assuming?
Yes, that is my... Oh, what are they called?
Your
They're called a
acquaintance?
knight, I believe.
Confidant?
My knight?
With Pana?
Your squire?
No, he's still a full-fledged knight, but he serves a paladin that serves under me.
You realize he's probably dead, right?
No, he's most likely not dead.
The paladin is alive.
Oh, good. I would have felt it if he
Yes.
had passed. He has my bond.
He's barely hanging on, though, and he's being dragged around like a puppet by, Edward.
Fuck.
Told you.
I mean, it could be any one of them. It may not be your knight.
Right, old man, paladin, wields a greatsword. Human.
Somewhat, yes. He was a bit more battered for wear, and yes, human.
Well, if you found a grey set of armor walking around, it's most likely him.
Not quite. The only ones that I have here are red, white, black, blue, and green. As he shuffles through his book and opens up a page. Dot, 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 dot.
Fantastic.
Which I should mention, we should discuss that sometime. I have quite a few bits of information that may be proven useful to all of you.
Good. We can discuss that on the road tomorrow.
Right. Now, I haven't quite...
Ale Golem, get away from Mavis. She's obviously had enough.
Do you have no end to your drinking, Mavis?
She is passed out at this moment.
Oh, shit. Well, best I, honestly probably leave her.
My food was good, as well as the drink.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I missed the description of the food. Did you say anything special about it? Or...
I did not have a chance to because I was trying to think of a really good one and then I had brain fart, but
Okay.
we'll do so again.
Lemon butter chicken.
It's definitely not chicken.
Warma.
It is.
You have no idea what kind of chickens they got back there. It may be a cockatrice.
I gave him the meat. It is normally.
Why would you want a tree of dicks?
Right, the anomaly. Oh, that one was fucking awful.
Yeah, it would have been great to have you there.
Well, I met him in my world. I met him a bit too soon.
Oh,
And then that fucked everything up.
we killed him.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's lovely.
First time my blades actually got their teeth. No, I just need to find some sort of fire primordial to get these teeth solidified. But he looks at him. We're in agreement right now, especially for this duel that's coming up. You remember that, don't you?
No, I don't recall.
Yes. It might have been just slightly after you left us, but I'm in a duel with the Venom Hands champion. Coming up in, what, Cinder? 2 weeks? 1 week?
About 3.
3.
Yep.
Well, we'll have some time to train down when we're in Emerald Star. Hopefully,
So why are you talking like your blades are alive?
They are.
You're...
They speak to me
In
in my
duel.
dreams sometimes.
What the fuck?
So,
On the
Sai,
harvest moon.
You'll be fighting Chimerax.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Maybe.
Is
I've actually had some thoughts about that.
I mean, it's
Lots of-
specified to be a 1v1 duel if you try to... If we're in it, and anybody interrupts it, I will kill you.
No, I'm saying that I don't know if it's going to be a real duel.
Oh, it's most
Everything you
likely
said
not.
says Amarax is eating all kinds of mind buckets, so
Oh, absolutely.
by standard by the rules, if he's being controlled by someone else, then it's not technically a fair fight.
Sinmarax. Yes.
that's the one you're dueling.
Yes, no, we believe that Chimerax is the one who is enthralled. Sinmarax probably just follows his leader to the word.
They from this island?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Would I know them, Miser?
No, you will not.
You from
Okay.
the island?
Kermit, you're not from this island, though. You are an outsider who came here.
Okay. I thought I was from this. Okay.
No. Your big, dark, evil frog enemy told you to come after them.
Okay. I didn't know if I was from this region, like just this region in general, or as if.
Right.
Yeah, we haven't actually what world you're from, Kermit.
What is the name of the entire land you're from, Kermit?
Honestly, I don't think me and Miser even got that. Did we, Miser?
We did not, but you can roll me a d4 and I'll tell you right now.
All right.
Honestly, Miser has so many tricks up his sleeve. He probably knows where like 8 of you
Yeah,
are.
exactly.
All right, so you can tell them that you came from the peninsula known as Cholt.
I'm from Cholt Peninsula.
Old.
Sindra, that's from our world. Have you been there?
Explains the spotting. Right.
I have not.
A lot of fun fights down in Schult.
I
So
can't say I
supposed to be
frequented.
shithole.
The Feathered King definitely gave me a run for my money.
So I will let you know what you know here, Kermit. But in Cholt, you are aware of the existence of saurians, such as dinosaurs and the like. So they are not news to you.
Okay.
And you also know about Yuan-Tis and the like, which that's also not news to you because you had your dealings with the more snakier versions of them,
Yeah.
and some of them might taste good.
I think
I'll
that's
leave
why
it.
I wanted to. I think that's why I wanted to eat Tyrion the first time I saw him.
Oh, there's been a few kobolds, a few kobold tribes here and there.
An excessive infestation of goblins.
Oh yeah. All right. So
Love for you to try, Kermit. But I would believe that we're on the same side, so at least fight with me. If I die, you can eat me.
Just put my hand out for you to take it. Deal.
I'll roll my con save. Fuck that.
You're never gonna get someone.
No, I said I'll roll my con save. Yeah, I'll shake his
No, he's
hand.
rolling it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said my brain just stopped for a minute there.
He
I
shakes
have
your hand.
spellcaster HP. I can't do that shit.
But in turn, as he's shaking your hand, if you die, I get to eat you.
Yo.
A deal's a
Why
deal.
do you want... Oh, that sounds so gross.
I love how this party's half cannibalistic.
He's so slimy.
it's not cannibalistic if it's not the same species.
Oh, a quick lightning
That's
breath,
not what
and all of the
cannibalistic
poison is
means.
gone.
I know.
Especially, he
If I
places
fall,
Slimy.
he places a
if I fall,
claw.
my poison will work for years.
He places a claw right behind Kermit's jawline. Right here is where the poison mainly grows. If you could take out this gland and wait a day, everything will be fine.
Oh, but he's so slimy.
Kermit pulls out Doc and puts it right to the back of your one wing. And if I cut here, you drop in an instant.
I hear if you also soak them in a mixture of vinegar, it will take it out because it's a basic poison.
You're still the same. Except you're female and it's weird.
Yeah, also
Just for all
correct.
players to get an idea what Doc looks like. That is what Doc
Holy shit!
All right, he puts Doc against the base of his blade, and everybody who is used to the party hears a familiar click, and those twin blades are now a dual blade, and he puts it under his jaw. One quick slice, just as you say.
Just
One
out of
quick slice and I
curiosity,
can take
Syndra
you out of
leans
there.
over- Syndra leans over Tyrion and says, "Are you two gonna fuck or something?"
Probably not.
and that's Tyrannon's
My
card.
poison resistance isn't back yet.
I also don't want to think about this image.
That's why I put it in your head. And he clicks the blades and sheathes them.
Kermit puts his back.
Yeah, I think you're going to be very fun to fight alongside.
Well, let's not eat each other until after the fight. Let's assume we
No,
win.
yes. No, the deal was if one of us dies, we eat the other one.
We focus on not dying.
Let
No,
me see that blade.
exactly.
Let me see that blade again.
Why?
Just trust me.
Well, the insight.
Hand me yours first.
All right, I deal.
Trust me.
He's
Roll
gonna take out the
my
blades and say, "Well, you two play
Holy
nice."
Kermit's gonna line the edges
This
with
is
a
gonna be
poison.
fun.
What is this fucking tyranny?
Okay, hold on. You both are going. Okay, this
You
is
guys
gonna
are
be good.
trading weapons, and now both the weapons.
Not trading weapons. I think we're both holding our weapons, and he's
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
something.
I'm
Yeah.
running my finger down the blade to like add poison damage to his next attack.
Okay, but I want to
Oh,
add
no.
something too. Something does happen because these are particularly different types of weapons.
Yeah.
So I need both of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fantastic,
And,
because I was about to rub a scale on one of his weapons.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad that one grabs from the abyss, the other one grabs from fucking. I don't even want to know where Tyrannon's blades come from. Yeah, that makes more
Mithril.
sense.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
Mithril.
Doing it wrong every time. Have I been doing saves wrong every time?
No, you're fine.
you just gotta click off switch
Advantage.
to normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you're good at the moment because it's the first roll.
At the top of your sheet, even if you did roll advantage, we'll always if you don't have advantage, we'll always take the left one. So, and the left one was a 20. So,
okay, so it doesn't matter either way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You both sense something different from each other's weapons, and now this is the fun part. Tyrannon, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck me.
While Kermit, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Yep.
Good job, team. Preying on insecurities.
No, mainly this is my way of giving my
Blessing.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
God,
You
what
both
is it
failed
called?
anyway.
Is it Fang of the Dragon? Yes.
okay. So Tyrannon, as you attempt to hold Doc, this thing is heavier than it looks.
Shit.
As it just
I forgot about that.
goes, and it makes a dent into the ground. Doc, you suddenly feel a severe migraine as you hear in your mind what sounds to be like two growling beasts. And you are currently afraid of these things. You don't know why, but you don't want to hold on to them for very long. And it just hear, let go of us.
Still have to poison it? Too scared.
Well, I mean, it says I've already dented the floor, and as I do it, you see Tyrannon reach over to the sapphire part of his head, and from the back of his head, he pulls off a very beautiful sapphire scale, rubs it along the blade of Doc, and I'm sure it's already a +1 weapon, but Doc now deals an extra D8 of thunder damage.
Okay. And as for Kermit, you may attempt to apply the poison.
Alright.
You just know that for some reason you feel like the swords in your hands, just like Doc, they feel alive in their own way, but different.
So could I just like use poison skin, or would I?
Yes, you can still do it. It's just
So-
you have this sensation of fear from
So
these
should I
weapons.
roll like poison skin on it?
Yeah.
All right.
5.
Should it be at advantage because I'm a poison master too?
I guess that would be to creatures, not to items.
They'll be to creatures, yes, as Mariner mentioned.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I have no idea how the fuck you wield this bastard. Take it from me. I think it's about to break my leg.
Yep. Take yours back too.
Oh, are you sure? They seem to like you.
They give me nightmares.
Oh. Yes, that's why I said they seem to like you. You're not drooling on the floor.
Maybe it's just we're both reptiles.
Possibly. But yes, your blade now has the fang of the dragon.
And your blade will do some major poison damage.
I enjoy to see what these things can do next then. So I guess Miser would probably be easier for you to add the fang of the dragon to his weapon.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And I have no idea what did my poison even work?
Yeah,
Oh,
Rayo
no.
can apply
Okay.
poison.
Yeah, I can add it.
It's
Alright.
just as you're doing this, Kermit, the sword seemed to be nagging and snapping at you, but you don't feel pain. It's just this
Fear.
of this thing trying to eat you, and
Yeah.
you can't figure out as to how these blades are going to eat you, and well, they're swords.
That makes it scarier.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Okay. 1 sec.
Your blades are alive?
Yes. At least they have some sort of soul in them.
When did this happen?
Pretty much after I killed the Anomaly.
Oh.
Well, granted, we killed the Anomaly, but I got the final blow.
Miser, does this work?
Interesting.
Willing.
Oh,
Willing.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They're not willing, unfortunately.
No, they're working in a different way.
But I will give this to you though, and you may roll me a nature.
They just got it, eh?
Give me a second.
While you do that, yes, Sign and Syndra, I believe we've somewhat figured out my blades are either primal killers or primals themselves. Not entirely sure yet, but after defeating this living storm, they gained a bit of sentience, and every time we fight something with primal blood in them, they get a little thirsty.
Yeah, and then you mentioned an elf gave them to you, didn't you?
Yes.
Odd
And,
question. May I take a look?
He was a pirate from our world. I didn't really get many details, but his son now works under me.
So what happened with that nature roll, Miser?
So, getting to that, Kermit, you remember your first time holding a very angry anaconda or viper? How they start to hiss and puff up and rattle up and sometimes coil and constrict your arms when they're
Okay.
not happy about being handled. You get that same feeling from these swords, and yet you don't see anything coiling around you.
I can just
But-
feel the angry, defensive spirit.
Oh yeah, and you feel like if these things bite you, it's going to be more than just poison that you have to worry about.
Okay.
In this case.
You got some tough steel there, Dragon.
All right, all right.
Absolutely. I do thank you for calling me Dragon. Somebody who finally knows their place. Syndra, what the hell are you doing?
I said, could I look at them, please? There's still too much blood in your ears, I'm not sure.
Syndra, you do know the consequences of holding these. Boys, play nicer than he did before, and he's gonna hand them. We like this one.
D20 from me, Tyrannin.
Okay! Guys, I already wasted my luck on that 18, so... Oh my god!
So it became a 19.
I was like, hey, do better.
Okay. Well, I still need that wisdom saving throw.
Oof.
All
Wouldn't
right.
have been an
Nice.
advantage, but that is a 22.
You definitely feel the reluctance of these things being touched by you. Now you may roll with the charisma saving throw. The best you can feel out of this is that even though they're not in Tyrannin's hands, they feel poised.
He looks them over, hands them back. I guess they don't like Grung.
They don't like anything who's not. Well, I wouldn't call you unworthy, but they have their own grading system, it seems.
She kind of hands him back. She kind of leans in Draconic. You might want to check your ego, and it's showing.
Why does my ego not show?
Because you're at Kobold right now, boy.
For now.
Also, Tyrannin and Sindra, you can roll me a history.
Eight. There it is.
17.
Alright, Sindra got this one. You do remember that Denis very briefly did touch Tyrannin's blades, but she touched him in a way like, oh, quick, okay, that's it, here you go, back.
Denis. The fuck was Denis?
Denis, the particular witch in the dark market.
Oh yeah, she hated those. It's like, nope, thank you. So to be honest, that really wasn't an ego. That was just actually me trying to explain these blades. They really don't like anybody but me right now.
Oh, I know. It was that little bit of ego about the whole dragon shtick. People knowing their place.
I've traveled a lot in these years and never seen a witch call a dragon egotistical.
Not a witch, necromancer pirate.
Do you all speak Draconic?
I think most
Oh, are
of
they
us
speaking
do.
Draconic?
Yeah, we were speaking Draconic.
Oh, my bad. I know. I do not speak Draconic.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, wait.
I also like. I
yeah,
have a.
well,
I think I'm the only one that can understand them right now. I just don't care enough to give my 2 cents.
waste my B sense because I didn't actually use it, but I'm not going to.
No, you did try to use it. We weren't speaking Draconic the entire time. It's just when me and her were having just
That's
that
what
last
I
exchange.
meant. I thought you were talking in Draconic
yeah.
with that ego thing, and that was it. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that last entire exchange was in Draconic. I've been teaching her, so as they finished that, it's like, well, your Draconic's coming along much better. You still don't roll the R's as much.
We're getting there. You know, the throat has to adjust.
Yes, especially with the harder in common, it's a K sound. It comes from the throat.
But it could be a dialectical thing. I hear each color has its own.
That's true. Yeah, it might just be your obsidian coming out. That's
Kind
what
of
she
just pops her neck to the side. The scales just kind of glinting in the light. Yes, it's coming along.
Yes. I mean, well, as a dragon, I say embrace it, but that's up to you. You seem to be doing fine with it and without it.
There's a lot going on. Still trying to see where this is all going. Apparently something I'm supposed to determine. Do I want to cultivate agony or misery or pain or something?
To be honest, I really thought our entire... He's gonna switch back to common. Our entire lineage dealing with the Obsidians was barbaric, even in my eyes.
I think I know why it all happened. Just not sure yet.
If you find out, let me know.
Well, if we go by what the Ruby one said, they did a heresy against all dragonkind by wanting to bring Asgarath back.
And what's the fucking problem with that?
Because apparently all your kind don't want to go back.
We don't want to go back to being the prime race? Like we should be?
Maybe we don't really understand it though. And I wonder if that was the problem.
I just don't think a lot of my... I think... Even this is myself speaking. I think too many of them have spent too much time in their lairs.
That's the problem with higher species. You guys always want to fight to see who's on top.
I don't need to fight to see who's on top. Every mortal race fears a dragon.
Back in my tribe, everybody went by colors. Everybody cared about colors. We were all bleed the same, though. I've never met another race that didn't have the same ideas.
My blood is dark blue.
But your blood can spill just like the witches.
And it has.
That's all that matters.
But yet I'm still standing here.
Coming right up.
With one wing.
With one wing and half a soul.
Last time I checked, the witch still has...
Well, that's my cue to bring Mavis to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Just, what the fuck is
Mavis
going
is-
on, Mavis? I know, a knocked out cold. I'm like,
He's like passed out on the bar, just like.
her spine is already getting used to it. I need to bring her to bed.
Yep. As a caring uncle.
Harry. Right.
Right, I'll be in the room.
Alright, we have some spare rooms just behind the illusionary fire there.
I'm tired of comparing scale colors.
Roger, Roger.
Tonight was supposed to be a night of celebration. I just gave away all of the rest of my normally meat. How are you all enjoying it, by the way?
You see
Was it a
Big
good-
eating as well, quietly. Delicious.
You know, I never really indulged that dragon or the lizard folk that came on board. But eating what you kill does kind of interesting concept.
Yes. I mean, never waste a good meal. If we didn't
Whatever
eat
you...
it. Go ahead.
Oh, whatever you don't eat, you wear. That's what I always say.
I'm just going to be honest, I really wasn't into eating his grandfather.
Now, if I ate your grandfather, I might actually be able to cast a spell or two.
I
No,
could
no,
wear the
not my
skull.
grandfather. I was talking about the lizard folk that was on my crew. He ate his own grandfather. And I think mostly it was just because he looked like a dried up lizard scrotum.
Ugh. Sandra, I only eat good meat. If it's too old or too young, it's not worth it. A little game here doesn't have enough fat in it. This anomaly was perfectly aged. Should we say it was in its prime?
I hate you.
Was that a joke?
Yes.
You're getting better.
Thank you. But we are going to have to pick up some raw meat for the raptors. That was the last of
I
what
guess-
I had.
In between all that eating and stuff, I'll be just kind of dabbling in the book.
Fantastic. I
After-
need to pee.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be dabbling in mine. I'll like after like eating a piece of steak after the chef, Arizal, you'll see Oberina basically pull out what looks like a whole kind of like I guess calligraphy set, but it's like more so just a bunch of pens and inkwells, and she's like kind of scratching stuff out in the book that she has. I hope you don't mind if I work while I eat. It's been a while since I've written any sort of play or of the like, so
Not at all. Go ahead. I'll just be watching the room anyways, so.
and I can keep an eye on it as well. If you still wish to talk while I write,
Hmm.
won't bother me at all. It's honestly weird to have someone to talk to that isn't obsessive.
Obsessive?
Uh, Back where I was from, the thing I had done to you previously, well, removing negative emotions,
Mm-hmm.
some people, when I had taken it, they saw it as a almost akin to an addiction. The problem was they thought that I would be the only one to cure their pain, take away their troubles. And for a time, I thought it wasn't a bad idea. I would be helping people on the in-between, or to try to aid them into a better life and try to take a piece of them away that was bothering them. But I slowly began to realize that was a horrible mistake. People sought me out, caused violence just to see me in order to remove any forms of pain that they had accrued rather than try to fix it themselves. Merely switching one addiction for another.
Well, I will say that I'm.
All right.
You can make drinking at times, not always, but at times. And I probably won't take you out too much for that. I've dealt with a lot worse, so it's just a fresh wound. And I appreciate it, I think, either way.
Well, thank you at least for that. And if I don't mean to again make it a common thing to remove something pain from people that wish to learn from it or other things, as I do understand not everyone is able to cope with it, but at the same time I don't wish to become a or make it a habit again, so to speak.
I'll keep that in mind, so thank you.
Not a problem. Uh but yeah, Miser, like I said for before, I'll just cross out the with now that I have my writing set out, I'll cross out the last line,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll I'll start writing in it what I sent. I don't know if there's anything that would be mistaken or if it would cause anything, but I'll just write it.
Yeah. No worries. I will get back to you on that when I get around to that.
It's no big deal. I figured I didn't know if you would or not, but I figured it.
That was just me who slipped out on that part. That was my fault.
No worries. But yeah, I'll just do that then on the interim. I got nothing. So if you want to flip over to Syndra.
Yep. Cinder and Sign, you are both heading to the library at different times, with Cinder arriving first.
Well, Sign's just unless Sign's going afterwards because it's dropping off
I
maybe.
mean, I'm headed to Ominence's library, not. If it was one of those times that I could go.
Yep, I just lost track of where his map was. There we go.
Oh God, we're in an office. What did I miss?
Cigars,
Regarding
cigars.
Cinder
starting
just went
off.
back to Ominence.
Ah.
Also, Cinder, can you roll me a D8, please?
Also, fucking Oberino is just talking to
Ooh.
Arizal about some of her past a little bit from what she was recalling.
Did Cinder announce she was going to Ominence?
Pretty sure she did. Or
Did you?
No, but Ari would know where she was headed.
Oh, if you're going back, Tyrion would follow, but if she didn't say anything, he wouldn't.
I'm sure she would have said I have a date with the library, just for the hell of it.
Ah, well. Do you mind some company?
Sure, why not? Just, don't piss off Big Red.
Obviously. I just kind of have some questions about my own lineage.
So, as you do enter, some of the guards and Fleck has alerted you and others that Ominence has taken interest in and busy with something else of higher importance, but you were granted access to the library. And to those that wish to go along with are allowed to, so long as you're within supervision and do not attempt to alleviate from the horde.
My good friend, is the lady of the house in?
As you do enter, one of the guards simply state, "We do not keep much track on the family, but I believe Lady Monroe is here, as well as the daughters."
Okay, let me find the name real quick. It would be... Not Travelers. For Seaman's Auto. Ability. If Lady Monroe or Sarissa are not priorly indulged, I would like to speak with them. Either or.
Repeat that for me one more time.
Pretty much, Tiernan said if he wanted to, he would like to speak with either Lady Monroe or the eldest daughter, Sarissa.
Roll me a... Actually, no, I'll just do this myself instead. 2d20s. Seems like the mother is there. And you're simply told, yes, I believe they're currently having their reading time.
Oh, make sure it's not a bother, but I would like to speak with them. I believe Sindra and I will be in the library for quite some time tonight.
That is most likely where they'll be.
Fantastic.
So, as those who enter the library, you do see at the very top, it is indeed Lady Monroe, but also not Cerizia, but it is the younger of the daughter, Selena.
Sindra, if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
And he'll begin to approach.
Okay.
not even turning her eyes from the particular tome that she is reading into. Lady Monroe has a very notable smile on her face. It seems you're enjoying your accommodations and restful days, Tyrannin.
Yes, my lady, we've been quite busy for the past couple of months, and having a few days off is rather enjoyable. As our kind knows, I would most likely rather spend my time resting, but these mortals seem to use every day they have.
The benefits of a long life, but one cannot look down on those who are short lived as they live it to the fullest.
Yes. Oh, I did have some pressing questions on my mind if you're not too busy.
She closes the book, gives your daughter a slight nod as Zena just continues reading.
You both may have some insight on my current predicament, as you've most likely noticed.
And the fact that you're becoming more
Coming right up.
attuned to your sapphire nature.
Yes. This curse that I'm afflicted with. I'm just beginning to think that I may not be as half full as I assumed I was. I just believe half of my nature is being suppressed by this curse. I don't believe it was stolen currently, but I was wondering if you had any insight on that. To steal half a soul seems strange.
Perhaps it was not that they were intending to steal half a soul, but they wanted the essence of your other half. Kind of like how some of those butchers, wasteful butchers that only get the precious cuts of the meat and then disregard everything else.
So you're saying, since he really couldn't deal with my gem nature, that he decided to take the piece that he could manipulate?
Perhaps, or he had no need for the gem piece. As you know, our kind isn't exactly well known in at least Faerun or the world of Toril.
Yes. I was just wondering, I don't know. Obviously, we're not very well known, but to a wizard of his power, he definitely knew of us. And maybe even gestures to Selena of I and hers true nature. And the power that we can wield being a mix of the two. Surely a wizard of his power would want both, right?
She thinks about it. Perhaps, but I cannot say I understand the minds of wizards and those who dwell into the arcana too much. I mean, yes, I do have my mate, but even his eccentricities are vastly different from others.
Sure, my mistress. We both know you tried to read my mind the other day.
What can I say? Interesting subjects out there. But very few hold the attention of my mate long enough to matter.
That's very true. I believe to your mate were just another interesting story. Well, I mean, that's all the prying I wanted to do. I didn't have any more poignant questions other than that. See if you had any more insight on why Ed would only take half of me and leave my current half, to chase him to the ends of the earth. And past that, if we can all assume we are correct.
Well, if he is part of the supposed heroes that oppose the cult of the dragon, maybe he's more interested in the aspect of Tiamat. Did you ever heard of the item known as the Mask of the Dragon?
Have I?
You can roll me a history.
19.
You heard of an artifact.
I've heard of an artifact with that name, but details.
In fact, the details. I was about to give you the details now. The details you know is that there are 5 of these masks. 1 for each color of a chromatic dragon. Favored by the cult of the dragon. And one of the things that you are not certain about, but you've heard, is that when put together, they form into something of a crown.
Speaking of the crown of masks that I've heard about, the ones that each 5 pieces become a crown, if representing each color of the chromatics.
Good, you know the basics. Did you know that supposedly rumor, and I say rumor because I don't really fare too much with that interest, is that it's usually used as a catalyst to call upon an avatar of Tiamat to the material realm. And yet, it's interesting that these masks, depending on the color of the mask, or crown, I guess one would call them, have some sort of compulsion to command, summon, befriend a dragon of that particular color. I don't know the specifics since I never really held one in my hands to fully analyze it.
Well, this is a distinctive feature. Does the white one have large horns on it?
I don't know. All I know is that each of the masks have a small dragon head figurine upon it.
None of the armors had seemed to have anything like that. So maybe they're the... No. We've had the red one before. Syndra,
Yes.
did Red have a symbol of a dragon on his helmet? Or anywhere in the armor?
Miser, did he?
Arcana advantage.
Hey.
Not on the outside physical part of it, but you do recall the fact that the armor was made of so many possible dragon souls in it, which
He
was
kind of
why.
inhales, closes the book she's looking at. No, but it was made of dragons. Red dragons, specifically.
Well, that's quite disconcerting. If an individual had acquired that many for a small suit of armor, that's wasteful. But also quite insidious.
Yes. I was just keeping your sons close, especially with Dominguez about. And knowing the youngest one, he seems to enjoy causing a scene. If he's caught unawares by Dominguez, he won't end up like me, unfortunately. But Dominguez probably doesn't want to incur the wrath of yourself or your mate.
Yes, well, I believe due to a certain rumor of what this wizard is, my mate has taken an interest in acquiring knowledge out of such an individual. And Sindri, you do feel even though she is not looking at you as she's looking at Tyrannin, you do feel her eyes are on you.
I mean, it was a concern that I was having that he was going to come after the good Lord Dominance.
True.
What he has already.
There's always that problem, though. We dragons who have grown old and powerful enough that we tend to forget that the younger mortal races and short-lived ones are still just as capable of killing us if we grow too arrogant. It is a lesson that I've been honing to my offspring.
Unless they've met me, they can learn by example. I wasn't even halfway through my adult years before I got too boisterous, as Sindri kind of feels his eyes.
I'll be right back with that.
And no, the White Dragon Mask didn't have extra long horns.
I unfortunately had never encountered the dragon mask myself. Some rough sketches of them, but as far as I know, dragonic horns, yes, but the key feature they all have is that they have a figurine of a dragon that corresponds to the mask.
Yes, I was just chasing a theory once you brought them up. It has armors running around, filled with the souls of different chromatic dragons. And the white one is very distinguishable with two large horns coming out the sides of its head. But that must have been the armor the original inhabitant was wearing.
It could be. Simple magical armor will not simply hold the souls of dragons within it. It will need to be something of equivalent level of power.
Yes, I don't believe this individual was anywhere close to common.
Well, isn't that not how stories of heroes, adventurers, epic sagas are? The supposed common folk rising to stand above all of them. The significance of a shining star burning more brightly than all the others in an abyssal night.
Speaking of stars, from what I hear from your mate, I don't think we have much time before there's a Lydia pattern in them.
Yes. I believe the planet alignment is something around 4 or 5 months from now. I don't really pay attention too much of my mates' small little fantasies. I'm more intrigued with the mortals' day-to-day lives and their intrigue his social abilities. Though, if this Ed, this wizard, does make his move, hopefully we will be all present to put him back in his place.
Well, this is a major plan. That's what we're trying to do. Make his plan as weak as possible.
And yet, I feel like I've heard this particular idiom before. If a wizard is too easy to kill, it's likely because it's too easy.
Oh, yes.
To get to something.
I'm sure even Syndra here has contingencies on her death. But I do not wish to waste more of your time. I do thank you for all the insight you've given us.
Very well. If you wish to speak more about artifacts or relics, I may be able to help a little bit. I've always seen many adventurers auction their wares and goods around the place.
I don't know if you're gonna know much about these, but he spins out his blades and clicks them together and pulls them out in front of her. These seem to be based in this area.
They're of unique nature.
I can tell
The
that.
type that are bound to only one wielder at a time. Now I'm just gonna roll this for her.
Are exquisite and seem to thirst for primal blood.
Perhaps it is something that belongs to this land. Alright, and these are all her arcana. I'll just have it on normal. The best she can get out of this one, even though she has absurd high numbers. Well, if you believe that the blood of primals is what gives it strength, it might be something that belongs here. Or perhaps it was made to be used here.
We had a theory in the past that these were pieces of a certain axe that all dragons know of.
Eric Haas's particular adamantium axe, if I'm not mistaken.
You must still be reading my mind.
There are ways to read the minds of others without having to knock on the front door.
Do rubies have telepathy as well? I kind of thought that was mainly for sapphires.
No, child. All of us gem dragons are psionic in nature.
I should have listened to Mother's lessons more.
Yes, the Enforcer is quite well known for her strict lessons. I'm surprised that, well, perhaps because you are her offspring, that you didn't get your head cracked in.
Oh, I did. But I had my father's stubbornness in me. Still do.
The brave. Yes, he attempted to court me once.
Does it surprise you that I'm not surprised at all?
No, but I figured it would be fun to see if I can get a reaction out of you.
Well, you did.
But again, going back to the nature of our kind, all the gem dragons have some form of psionic powers to some level. But that's what makes us unique compared to the chromatics and the metallics.
You know what's funny? When I died, I actually met Bahamut. Which is not something I was expecting.
Oh.
I thought, gems had their own death plane.
That is interesting. As she actually leans forward, elbows now on the table. She's resting her chin on her closed hands. Tell me more.
We were. He looks at Syndra. Like, should I continue? I guess I should, but.
That look like it's just like halfway between you done goofed and this is your fucking problem now.
Shit.
she and it's very thing is she's like flipping through a book and like taking notes in her own.
Yeah, but we've been with each other this long enough. That quick side glance of fucking idiot comes across easily.
Oh yeah.
Well, we were fighting the armor of the red dragons when some of our friends got in a bit over their head. I was planning on fleeing, but a lot of us, even a good majority of myself, thought we could handle what we were dealing with. 2 of us got sliced through, and I ended up basking with the clan of kobolds I had created in the skies of Bahamut plane. ...
As you're about to say that, she goes, "So you were in Celestia."
That's what it's called.
She looks very perplexed at this.
Yes, if believe it or not, my father was hitting on one of the silver dragons that directly deal with Bahamut.
Well, I'm not surprised that he would be the type to do that, since he had also attempted to court one of the candidates of the Sword of Justice of the Gold Dragons.
Of course he did.
I'm more surprised that any signs of non-metallic dragons being in anywhere in Celestia with Bahamut.
Yes, that was the confusing part, is that my chromatic kobolds, my chromatic father, and myself were all in Celestia.
Are you sure?
I don't think it was a fever dream. I'm pretty sure I was definitely dead. One of our old companions had to drag me out of there.
Come close.
Literally, that part not detached. As she points to his chest and his legs.
If you...
She's not even paying attention. She just says, "Come closer."
You'll approach.
Her hand reaches out.
He'll lower his head.
She places her hand right on top of the prime symbol that's on your head.
Uh-oh.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw as she pushes to see exactly what you have seen.
17?
You manage to hold through to it as you kind of realize, like, oh, this is almost like how your mother would sometimes discipline you, but you realize that Lady Monroe, or her true form, is even bigger than your mother's.
Don't
But-
rupees do force? No. That's amethyst. I forget what damage rupees do.
They can do psychic as well,
Psychic.
but they can also do fire. But they're
Yeah.
not. She's not trying to hurt you. She is just trying to see what you actually saw. curious. As she lifts her delicate hand, or rather her deceivingly delicate hand, off your head.
Oh, ma'am, that is a different kind of headache from the enforcer. Okay. I apologize.
You'll have to forgive me for being doubtful still, since
Oh,
the simple idea of any chromatic or chromatic related kind being in Celestia is still a trite bit unnerving.
yes, ma'am. We all have our draconic nature, and it took quite a bit for me to actually approach, but to prove my own point, and I use my own pride against myself, I had to.
Right. We shall see then. But I will need to digest this information.
Yes, unfortunately, we will be heading towards Emerald Star in the morning, but I'm sure you'll have ways of contacting us.
Yes. Similar to like how your mother would contact you. It should be easier for me though, since I'm here on the same plane of existence.
Yes.
As it seems you were thinking of such things.
I'll do my best to keep the channel open, but short-range communications with my telepathy are incredibly useful.
We'll see what would happen next.
Yes, I do apologize for interrupting your time with your daughter, and I will allow Syndra to get back to her tomes.
Actually, I do have one little question.
You may ask.
She steps up, reaches down, grabs Tyrannon's arm, flips it over so the mark is showing. How bad is this?
Oh. So you did went with what you were foolishly asking me earlier.
Weirdly enough, she came to us.
Well, considering that you both, as she looks at you now, Syndra, and your arm, I was wondering why I smelled something of death, and I thought it was something of the necromancy or necrotic, but it seems you are. I suppose you're now acting as Null's little enforcers.
Well, I mean, my interpretation is that we're more as eyes and ears than enforcers.
Well, either or, it's not really great to have his attention.
I think we've had it for quite some time.
And then you have my sympathies. As for how dire and dangerous it might be, I don't know. I try not to tempt the guardian of the lost, the reaver, the deathworm. I, for one, try to live my life as long as possible. The end will come, eventually, but I'm not in any intentions of rushing to it.
Oh, thank you. Well, if you'll let us, I have a lot of writing to do.
Oh yes, please, go on. I'm just here to make sure there's no unwanted guests as her eyes kind of look elsewhere. There's a almost toothy smile on her face.
I know I don't have detect magic or anything, but I look at that direction as well.
You see the ceiling. Very gaudy looking ceiling, but it's a red dragon.
He's gonna just say something. You could even break through your husband's barriers then.
No, but there's always those who try. I find it amusing that there are those who still think we're mortals. If you listen carefully, as she pauses, holding dramatically, you may roll me a perception.
Come on, Tiernan. Come on, buddy. 20.
You hear the faint sound of screaming and what sounds to be like a bone crunching.
Oh, I hope your daughter is having fun.
No, I believe that one found his... I don't know which sort of thief would want to go into one of my son's rooms or his own pocket there, but it's always great to have some foolish explorer or adventurer thinking they can just run into a noble's house and steal. And now we're gonna switch scenes to whoever else wants to be in. I believe Sign is heading to a normal library.
Yeah, I was just segueing into study mode. There
Okay.
wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I did not have another library set up.
You're good, dude.
But what are you looking for, though?
Just general, like, I think this old sign is trying to get used to the world right now. So he's looking at all of the older, like, all of the books and to see if there's any noticeable difference between universes. He's just trying to get a grasp of what's different, that's all.
Ah, okay. So roll me both history and investigation at advantage because you know what you're looking for. And this is not the first time you've done this, really.
That number.
History.
Oh, I rolled insight, oops.
Yeah.
History. Okay.
Wow. Okay. So there are
that number.
You have found some differences. And the differences are going to be... Alright, so keep in mind the 4 differences. The first one, and let me just grab my notes of the world. The variant ones too. Alright, so going from minimum to... I should type them down too, just to make it easier for you. So, in comparison to your previous one, you know that Cormier was completely destroyed. As in, it got sank down to the, well, below sea level. In this particular history, only the capital has been sunk.
Okay. So not that deadly. Good sign. Actually, bad sign.
Third one, Cult of the Dragon have been dealt with very quickly by an adventuring group. And you do see Dinah's name mentioned among them, which contradicts a lot of things you do know, or at least what you remember. The Dinah you know is here right now, but under the name of Mavis. But you also know that, at least in one of the other variations, she was killed. Second one. Which has given you a little bit more interest and a pause. Is that
In this particular history, there's a mention of an Ed Matthias Dominguez. The previous versions that you know, he never got involved with mortal affairs. At least as far as you know. And your last one, which is the only thing that's really glaring to you at this moment, and one that, again, you remember because you met Tyrannin multiple times. There is no mention of Tyrannin in any history books or something that you have. But the ones that you are familiar with is that, yes, he was a blue dragon that has been a terrorizing, indiscriminate ship attacker. Sunk various ships, did not regard any non-scaly, non-draconic life, and was also a member of the Cult of the Dragon. This Tyrannin that you're dealing with is vastly different.
Scarily different. Okay. Right, so I've gathered that everything is fucking awful here. Okay.
Especially the fact that, as you're looking for some of the history stuff, you don't find a single trace of Tyrannin in these archives. Which they have a lot of information, bounties and the like. But at least with what you have rolled, that is what the 4 things you found.
Okay. Cool. I guess I'll just write this down on... Oh, my book doesn't have strokes. Yeah, okay, I can write this down in Omni. Omni won't freak out.
No.
Okay, so I'll just write down some cliff notes of what I have, like, what are the major differences between this universe and others.
Alright. So, first one, as I said before, the amount of damage done to Cormier. Third one, stuff about the Cult of the Dragon. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Third one was the presence of Mavis, Dina, and, well, the third one being the third version being dead. Then the second one was the Cult of the Dragon with Ed, because his presence of being not there for all the variations, but this one seems like he made a mortal presence. And of course, the last one is Tyrannin, and the fact that the Tyrannin you know currently is actually good. The other variation, at least the one that you have most familiarity with, was very evil, and a pure blue dragon.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I will bring that home. And sink in the fact that I was so close to dying. Still getting over that.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything before I move you guys to the next day in the morning?
Let me roll.
Let me think, actually. Can anybody heal me?
You'll...
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, let me check one more thing. Does anybody want to pee in my decanter of endless water?
No.
No.
Okay, we're good. Are you sure?
It's literally a decanter of endless water. Why do you need someone to pee in it?
Because I want it to be a decanter of endless pee.
He likes the taste.
It's a grung thing. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand the grung thing.
Fuck.
Wait a minute. Wait. Miser.
Yes?
If I pour my father's poison into the decanter, does it become decanter of endless father poison?
No, it will not.
Oh damn.
You'll just dilute the poison.
Yeah, okay.
With an endless amount of water, so it really just turns into water.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
It's like a 1 to infinity ratio.
Right.
It's like the aqua of decanters. Just turns everything into water.
We need to find a dirty sorcerer to change my decanter of endless water to decanter of endless piss.
We're very rarely gonna find a sorcerer, and if we do, they probably want our souls at this point.
We need to
Considering how
find
this land works.
a very dirty boy.
Oh my goodness. I'm starting to feel bad.
Are you really though, Miser? You brought this on yourself. This is your home. We're just living in it.
Yeah, I'm just feeling bad for my own soul. Which, thankfully, there isn't much left in it, so...
You're not the one doing a CSRO's campaign, so shh.
I'm not even sad on that. I'm just happy. Until
I'm
yeah,
having
no.
a fantastic time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, but yeah, I'm
you're
good.
not me and my evil.
Okay, so if everyone is ready, I will move you all to the
Nope,
next.
nope.
Uh-oh.
Syndra, when she gets done with the library portion, she'll go back. And she's gonna wait for Sign. Or whichever, if he's awake or whatever.
I mean,
Okay.
I went out shortly after you did, so you'd probably catch me walking back. But yeah, I'm just walking back.
Sign.
Oh. Evening.
You mentioned that you got to witness other versions of me.
Yes.
Do you mind sharing where I screwed up each time? More
Oh.
specifically, why and how?
Well, for starters, you're still awfully similar to him. Always in pursuit of knowledge, answers by all means necessary. But if you must know, there were differences, and he died.
You may roll me a history at advantage. 3 histories, actually, at advantage.
Wow, fucking rolls you've given me.
You just do
garbage.
better.
Dude. I have
I
I have a 15 deception, but I can't think of shit.
That's perfectly
I
fine.
see you are doing your Jeebus cosplay today.
Yeah, it's going great. It's going fucking awesome.
Okay.
Kind
So-
of just rolls down to science.
You remember clearly the first variation where Syndra tried to directly confront Ed, thinking that Ed had lost all resources, only for Ed to reveal, as all wizards do, have extra contingencies upon contingencies, which resulted in Syndra being turned into a statue of iron.
Okay, wait, say that one more time.
The first one you remember, everyone had thought they cornered Ed, only for him to have another contingency and turn not just Syndra, but many others into statues of iron.
Okay.
But the next part, which is a little bit more blurrier, you recall that you didn't make it in time, but you can't remember why. And it was a clear day, but that clear day suddenly became dark. The last one is even more blurrier because for some reason you only remember all of you turning in for the night at one of the outposts. You can't remember which one it was. And only you woke up with everyone having their throats slit.
Oh dear. Okay, so
And you were almost, well, your throat was slit, except it didn't stick.
yeah, I'm a bit tough to kill. Okay, so well, there was multiple times we've all been killed because of you, or died. But there were probably, I'd say the least eventful one was waking up to all of us dead. Can't quite tell who did it, but we were assassinated. There was the one portion with the turning people to iron. I don't know what that fad was. But how did it go again, Miser? Did he turn himself into iron?
He turned all of you into iron.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you killed all of us by turning us into iron. That was lovely. And then the other one was drowning. Did you say drowning on a ship?
No, you just remember that you were all traveling, and the day just got dark.
Oh, okay. Right, I think the universe just collapsed on that one. So, for starters, 2 of them were completely out of your control, but you killed all of us in the other one. That one was pretty rough. How could you have avoided it? Well, the first two of you, the ones that couldn't control it, well, simply couldn't control it. There was no improvement to be made. All of you were quite intelligent, remarkably intelligent. You may not have gotten along with everyone, but you definitely knew what you were saying, and we respected that. As for the one that killed us, well, he was a bit more hateful. Of everything, really. I think if the one major improvement you could be is don't be so hateful. But he was smart, so stay smart, that's definitely for sure.
Let me ask you a very interesting question then.
Sure, I'll ask away. I mean, you seem much nicer than the others.
I have my reasons.
Oh, I'm sure it's an ulterior motive. You always had that, but it's fine. We work together for the same goal.
How far back does this really all go?
All of it? Our timelines, or just yours?
When the paradoxes began.
Ah.
So in other words, when you began.
I need a
When all-
2d12 from you, Sign.
I rolled decent.
So you say.
Oh, so I say.
I was with Syndra. Am I still standing right there?
Should
Or
be.
is this okay?
I mean, unless you want to go on your own or whatnot. I mean, that's going to be up to all you guys. so
I
that's
mean,
fine.
if we
God, you can go
it-
for it. I'm just looking for. I know I have actually a reason in my.
yeah, I don't know if
reason.
it's mainly up to you two. Do you want me to just standing there, or do you like? Because the materials
I'm
would have
fine
been
with
quiet
it.
there. Okay.
No, send it, Miser. I can't even find it.
Send what?
You rolled 2d12. I don't know what you rolled for.
No, I was saying I want you to roll me a 2d12.
I did.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you remembering very vaguely that this is already around the 20th loop.
Oh.
For you, at least. You don't know for everybody else.
So, for me, I don't know how many of there are for me, but there's probably an endless number. I'm in my 20th cycle of all this.
That doesn't make any
Now,
sense.
There theoretically should be people that have had far more than me.
Ah,
But me specifically, I've only been through this 20 times. And I've learned a
What
lot.
I mean was, if this was a linear timeline, when was this all starting?
The last very memory I can remember since the very beginning was just appearing. It was, what year was it? It was around the time, in your universe, did a certain village just disappear? And the city just completely vanished.
Etrial or another?
Not Trail, that one. That still took place in 1494 for you, yes?
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago.
Around there. That's the first thing I can remember. That was me. So maybe it went a little before. But my earliest memory of a paradox occurring was in 1494. So, yeah, but it could go so much longer. Paradoxes don't agree with time. Time and paradoxes don't... You can't put a label on it.
No,
It
but
could've-
paradoxes do require a starting point to begin.
There's
the
always going to be
entirety.
one. Absolutely. You were the one that originally theorized that. Or at least
And I need
one
to
of
know
yous.
when.
We don't know. That's what we were trying to figure out. And in all times we died, we tried to find the singularity. I thought if I could die, if all versions of me could die, I could find the singularity, but it goes so far deep.
Then let me ask you the other weird one.
Sure.
Does it all end on the same day?
History?
History. Advantage or just normal?
An advantage.
This is pathetic.
I'm sorry. I feel like this is my fault somehow.
It's because
This
you
is so
summoned him
pathetic.
back, Phoebus. He inherited your roles from the summoning.
Fucking hell, dude. This is brutal.
Welcome to my world, my friend. You can just kind of get used to it.
But it's normal.
You know, since it's the end of the day, I might as well.
Oh, what are you going to do? Syndrome?
Let me check here. See which one it is.
All of my shit's based off
I
me.
would do
I
my
can't give
thing,
it
but
to
I may
anybody.
blow us up. I'm really trying not to, dog.
Okay.
Funny that the Chrono Wizard both can manipulate on.
He manipulates time, I manipulate reality. There's a difference, okay?
Time-space reality continuum. Excuse me, sir.
Fuck
Okay,
off.
so make that a roll then. I'll take the
It's a
highest
roll,
on your-
it's just roll again, yeah?
Yeah.
Third time's a charm. Okay.
We'll
Based
go
on
with
my
13. We'll go
Not
with the
even worth
13
my
then.
time.
I'd use mine, bro. I'd blow us up, I can't.
So,
Do it, don't be a bitch.
you do know, to a degree, that roughly around 4 to 5 months time as of right now, because there was a slightly similar factor from at least 2 of the 3 deaths that you had witnessed or experienced, and that the day became extremely dark, as if it was night, but it was the middle of the day.
It all... I can't quite pinpoint the exact day that it ends, but it always follows the theme of, well, darkness. It could be clear as day, it could be any time the sun could be shining, and everything just becomes so dark. If I were to guess, put an actual number, not even a guess, an educated guess, let's say, 4 to 5 months, at best.
Oh, you're fucking kidding
I've
me.
studied it before when me and an old friend used to look at the stars and planets. Things begin to shift. The planets begin to align, and I don't know what it means yet, and I've studied it for the past 20 lifetimes. But something happens, and I don't know what.
Sign.
I have the notes. You can't read them, but I can translate them for you. I discovered some things. I've discovered certain loops. I've discovered Limbo, the Abyss, the Far Realms, how they all connect. How all of the nights are connected.
Sign.
The gems. There's a lot. And I do need your help. And I know you're confused, and I know you want to improve on this, but here's your chance. Now. In 4 to 5 months, we will all most likely die. And if we don't get stronger, and if we don't make a decision soon enough, we may all just be gone forever. So, I entrust this to you. I just start writing translations about the final entry of the Book of Omni, about the warning of another life.
Alright, I will just show, because I don't know if everyone can see it still. Unless my eyes are just turning mushy old. And what was Tierno going to say?
Sign. In 4 months' time, the planets will align.
That was really it. I was just handing the book.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, and
Can you hear me?
was my previous
I hear
version
you.
shitty
I
too?
can hear Jeebus. Can
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh.
That's why.
Hello?
I don't know why he can't hear me.
can hear a
Let me refresh Discord.
Okay.
Oh, he's gone. Rita!
Hold on. Give me a
Hello?
sec.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi,
Were you-
friend.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, I was trying to say things.
Oh my god, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I could tell.
I thought it was just like dead quiet. I was like,
No, I
what
thought
the
you were
fuck
on
is
this train.
happening?
I thought you were on this train of thought that was going on, but yeah,
No.
ever since you said like 4 months.
No,
Tyrion-
I just kept rambling until someone said something.
Yeah, no, I was.
Yeah, I did.
Is the stream still here, everybody?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're still here.
Stream hears everything I hear.
Okay, good.
So, no, he wasn't.
No, it just went for you.
So, Tyrion goes, sign. I just watched the planets, and they're gonna align in just about 4 months' time.
So we're definitely going to die.
So that means we're on a time limit. Fantastic.
Yes.
Sign.
Yeah.
Question though.
Sure.
In all of those times that you saw us, and all those times that you did anybody try to cheat?
Cheat?
Yeah. As
And
we know,
what?
the universe has these stupid rules that kind of keep trying to hunt you down, apparently. But I mean, really, actually try to cheat the universe in every possible way.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
This is magic talk,
rock.
isn't it?
This is magic rock. History?
Fighter boy standing here while they do magic talk.
Actually, for this one, you need Arcana.
I'm better at Arcana. Normal or advantage?
It'll be normal.
Am I even in the room?
Natural
No, we're
20.
just chilling, man. This is not our areas of expertise.
Are we at the bar still?
Yes.
I probably
I'll
started
just-
heading
I'll
back.
just- I'll
Oh
just-
my
I'll just
god,
go.
why is that the one you fucking rolling at 20?
Because it's relevant, damn it.
So what's
He
half
could-
the other stuff?
No, not really. This is actually
No, it
plot
is
relevant.
Actually, you know, I'll just move everyone over here so everyone can be.
Hello.
Con save for
Hello.
frog poison was not plot relevant.
There we go. Yeah, that's just to help myself too, to have everyone in their spot here. Anyway, with what you rolled, your Arcana. Yes, there were plenty of people who tried to cheat and force.
Same. That's what happens when you cheat. You get a child.
And
Maybe.
you definitely remember someone trying to reset the universe.
Oh.
But then there was also one that was trying to bring it into absolute nothingness. So there was 4 big things going on that brought in a lot of chaotic elements.
I